the material is famous for, and that transparency. They're extremely porous. They have to stay wet. They don't have stabilized color, which is, and they're still very expensive for that good rainbow color. But moving forward, anyone who has that natural material that holds that color forever, well, that material has gone through the roof, and we won't be seeing it on the channel anytime soon because it is legacy material.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card and of course your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Evening, welcome to Gemcollector. How you doing? It is, of course, is it Wednesday? No, it's Tuesday. I do know what the day is, honestly. It is Tuesday night, and tonight As always, we're going to bring you an incredible collection of genuine gemstones, because that's what we love to do, bring you the most extraordinary, unbelievable gems on Gem Collector from around the world. And look, tonight I'm excited about bringing you Nigerian blue sapphire. That's what I've got for you tonight, and I cannot wait. That's this out, and of course this is a deposit that was mined for a very, very, very short amount of time. Coming up after Nigerian blue sapphire, I've got master carvings at 7. Can't wait to bring you those. And at 9 o'clock tonight, I've missed out 8 o'clock. And at 8 o'clock, we go big with grandidierite. And of course, if you don't know, the Tranamero mine has closed. I say closed, we've just heard of little material coming out of it. This was traditionally a mica mine, but very little material has been coming out. We've heard it's no longer producing grandidierite. That was over a year ago. The situation, I think, at Tucson this year was even worse than the year before. So the reality is that there's huge demand for the Tranamero Madagascar material, but there is a limit. It's not really in the market. So the prices we're seeing sky high for grandidierite. I mean, they always have been because of its rarity. So that's coming up at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock tonight, I go all out with my finale hour. So hopefully you can join me for that because it is, it's a huge show tonight. It really is. We're going all out with, so have I got that? I think I've got that wrong, you know. So this hour's Nigerian blue sapphire. 7 o'clock is master carvings, 8 o'clock is the most, I'm trying to remember what is 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock we've got the Paraiba agate, that's it. And then at 10 o'clock, it's all gone. I've got too much in too many hours, I think. So do make sure you let me know what pieces you want to see this hour. Let's get on and start as we mean to. Right, Nigerian sapphire. What you have to think about this gemstone, if you're like me and you love genuine gemstones, then you're going to love this because this is natural, it's rare. Ideally, I think if more of this material was present in the market, it would have a much stronger foothold because Nigerian sapphire is very, very, very limited in supply. So just to let you know that this was material here, the GIA are talking about this as far back as 2014. And this was a report from Vincent Pardue, and they're talking about this discovery of Nigerian sapphire. And the reality is, it was exciting at the time. It was a new deposit. People were very excited to be able to get it. And whenever there's a new discovery of a gemstone, it creates a lot of attention and excitement in the industry. And you'd expect that. So for us tonight to be able to bring you Nigerian blue sapphires at the kind of prices we are, they are super, super affordable. Now, here it talks about, this is the GIA talking about, it says, over the following weeks, more parcels containing stones of similar appearance showed up in Thailand and also in Sri Lanka. It says, as many of the Sri Lankan gem merchants reportedly rushed to Nigeria. And it was actually, we sourced this material many, many years ago now. And it was through a contact of Toby's in Thailand, in Canterbury, that was regularly flying to Nigeria to source gemstones. And that's how we originally heard about this parcel. It says reports emerged that stones from the new deposit were being traded at very high prices. One stone reportedly sold for more than $1 million in Thailand. And that's because it was a new discovery. And that's sometimes the best time to buy because I don't know if you've read it, but I highly recommend it. Secrets of the Gem Trade here, and with Richard W. Wise, an amazing book. And he talks about when is a good time to buy. And he says, one of the most important things I've learned to trust is my own eyes. For some, the best acquisition has been newly discovered stones or unusual examples of well-known gems that have been disparaged by veteran dealers. The gem trade is deeply conservative and often dismiss newly discovered stones or new sources of traditional gems whose characteristics differ from those of traditional sources. So if there's something new on the market, people are sometimes a little bit skeptical. They're like, is that, you know, and sometimes that is what he said, is that is sometimes the best time to buy. And it says here, the passage of time between gems discovery and its grudging acceptance by the trade is ripe with opportunity for one who views the gem with an educated but unprejudiced eye. And I think when there's a new discovery, we look at the Nigerian deposit, you know, the GIA writing about it in 2014. We're a decade on now. The reason why I'm telling you this is because we have that material that we sourced in around 2016 was when we first started to get this material, maybe a little bit later, 2018. But we first started to see this material coming into the business. And Nigerian sapphire is beautiful. Now, my understanding is this mining area is no longer being mined because if you imagine, it was quite small scale mining, artisanal mining, you hit that bedrock, and it then takes a lot more effort, much bigger scale mining to be able to go deeper into the ground. And even then, there's no guarantee that the actual sapphire will be there. So for us to have this at all is a massive deal. Look, I'm just going to get on. It's a beautiful natural sapphire. And if you don't have it in your collection, I really think you should. Let me just show you an example of a piece, actually. There you go. There's a Nigerian sapphire. That one's Asher cut. Beautiful example there. And that's what, 1,000. It's a 96-point stone at £1,000. And that was a long time ago. So today, when I'm bringing you, just to be clear, a 1 carat stone, am I at 1,000? No. This is a 1 carat natural Nigerian sapphire with that blue-green. You can see it here. It's extraordinary to see. And tonight, we are going super, super low. Paula, welcome to the show tonight. How are you? I see you've got the kunzite. Congratulations to you. I better take that low for you, hadn't I? This one, do you know what I'm going to do tonight? For a 1 carat stone. Remember, this is the biggest Nigerian sapphire in the show. This is like super collectible. It really is. It's like mega collectible. It's the biggest we've got. And tonight, I'm not only going double figures, I'm going under £30. And this is why you've got to watch Gemcollector. Get the deals. Get the sapphire that the industry, and I think, you know, in the last decade, since this material first really surfaced in the industry, I don't think that this gem has ever reached the dizzying heights that we might have liked it to, purely because there was never enough supply in the market. That's the thing. For a gem, often in the industry, to become mainstream in jewelers around the world, in big designers' collections, there needs to be supply of it. Why? Because we need consistency in collections when you're creating a jewellery collection. So these stones are collector's pieces. Maria, congratulations to you. You've got yours. I love them. County Durham says, hi Jim, may I see 19? Of course you can. But I've got to do, because I think it's already, which one was this? 36 sold already to Paula. Paula, this is an amazing gem. We've got a lot more. The sapphires, check out on as many as you can, okay? That was the biggest, and it was $29.99. So you know the prices are good. This one, this is what Paula's already checked out on tonight. And we're talking about 21 carats. So it says 19.5 there. My screen says 21. It was one of a kind piece, but look, we always put a lower weight on screen as an. This one is at $199. Again, the guide price on this was over $500. Look at that. I love it. I love the fact that when you see this at this kind of price, it is unbelievable. It really is. Congratulations to you. Do check out on that as soon as you can. County Durham says, yes, you can also see, what's that one? Number 17. Yes, we'll move on from that one. So that was 36. And I love the fact that we can bring you unbelievable gems like the kunzite, but like the Nigerian sapphire as well. And there are, like I say, a lot of you coming through on the web and the app. So let's do your request. Let's do 19 and 17. Let's have a look. 19. Ooh. 19 is very luxurious. This County Durham, this is a bit cheeky. This is a Padparacha tourmaline. And we love it. I love it. Look at this. A Padparacha tourmaline of this grade. So this is the material coming out of the Democratic Republic of Congo. To get that peach and pink, that Padparacha tones, very, very exciting indeed. Love the fact that I can reach, I'm going to take this as, well, as you can see, I am going to take it to a very, very, very low price. So I wish you the best of luck. This has previously closed. Let's have a look. Oh, okay. The guide on this is over 500. Tonight, we're going low. If you can get this, County Durham, I mean, you look at the colour in that tourmaline, you look at the clarity in the tourmaline, that peach going into the pink, and then you suddenly realise this is now 379. Just check out on that one as soon as you can. Lots of collectors getting involved, which is amazing. We'll move on that one. We'll do 17, and I've got to get back to the Nigerian sapphires. That's 19. And then 17 that's been requested is, of course, a natural Moroccan amethyst. So this material, very rare, from the Anti-Atlas Mountains in Morocco. And, of course, we know we worked very closely with the mine owner, Salah, and his nephew, Aladdin. They've been to Gemporia on many occasions. And this material, it's just beautiful. It really is. This is the Moroccan material. And actually, it was, of course, the legendary Glenn Lara that originally introduced us into this Moroccan material at Gemporia. Tomorrow night, just to let you know, on Gemcollector, we're celebrating the incredible talent of Glenn Lara and remembering the late, great artist himself. So hopefully you can join me tomorrow night as we talk about our memories of Glenn and bring you what is a very limited collection of his designs that we currently have in our inventory. So look, this one I'm going to crash the price on. Of course, this is a very unique amethyst because it has hematite inclusions in it, which create, you can see them in there actually. If I go in really close, can you see here, right at the bottom, you can see the little lines of red? That's hematite, and it makes this material very, very, very unique. Kevin says, good evening, Jim. Good evening, Kevin. How are you? Hope you're well tonight. Welcome to Gemcollector. We've got a big show, you know. I've got master carvings. We've got Paraiba agate. Yeah, that's coming up at 9 o'clock. I've got the Grandidierite coming up as well. I've got so much in the show. It is super, super. And I've got new arrivals at 10. Have I got more hours than I need? So this hour is, yeah, we've got the Nigerian sapphire. Then we've got the master carvings. That's 7. 8 o'clock, I've got Grandidierite. 9 o'clock, we've got the most extraordinary hour as we bring you the Paraiba agate. And at 10, we've got new arrivals. That's right. That is correct. I think I've actually got it in the right order now. But look, this one at $19.99. Do check out on that as soon as you can. Kevin, if there's any pieces you want to see, let me know. I'm going to do number 2. So this is a second Nigerian sapphire. And as I say, this material, that is a natural blue sapphire. Look how beautiful that is. Now, one of the reasons I'm doing these silly low prices tonight is because we got this parcel a very long time ago. And because we got it a long time ago, we can bring you a great deal. Now, just because the market might have moved on, and, you know, when this was first discovered, people were buying it, the prices were affordable. Certainly when we bought it, they were. That doesn't necessarily mean now, you know, go forward a decade or 5 years, that they will be of the same price. But the way our system works, the way we work, is if we got it at a great price, we don't change our prices because the market changes. If we got it at a great price, we work to the same price that we would have if we'd sold this a year ago as we do today. So the reality is, this is ridiculously low. And I love that I'm going to do it. If you can get this tonight, do check out on it as soon as you can. This is the second biggest one in the show. And again, I'm going under £30 as we take it to $24.99. Natural, rare, collectible, limited supply. As far as I'm aware, no longer being mined just for the fact that it would cost, take a great deal of investment and capital investment in more sophisticated mining in order to get this material out of the ground. But we were lucky to get it when we did. This one's in 3 baskets. I think it's gone. Congratulations to you if you get that. It's amazing to see. It really is. 4 baskets now. It is checked out, so I think it's gone. I'm just waiting to see to whom. But it's amazing to get Nigerian sapphire. I mean, ultimately, it's a blue natural sapphire. What are the most famous sapphires in the world? Kashmir, check. Yeah. Burmese, Ceylon. What is the big factor with them all? Blue. That's basically it, isn't it? And for a long time, all sapphires were thought of as blue. Stones that weren't corundum, that wasn't blue, wasn't thought of as sapphire. It's only in recent times we've started to talk about pink sapphires, green sapphires, because we can now identify as in being the same mineral type as a blue sapphire. We know it's a corundum like a ruby is, we know that. But we didn't, you know, if we go back 100 years, that wasn't necessarily true, and all sapphires were considered just to be blue stones. So to get that blue Nigerian sapphire, this one's sold out. Not surprised. I'll do number 4 for you. They are so beautiful. They really are. 3 is missing, so I'll have to jump straight to 4. Again. Oh, Colin, welcome to the show tonight. Oh, you've got to see this one. Let me get my tweezers. This is the blue in here. When we're talking about brightness, when we're talking about intensity of colour, like that is unmissable. Look at it. Like that's like blue, but you're getting secondary hues of green there. Elizabeth, you've already checked out on it. I've got one of these left. This is a big show tonight, and really exciting that we can bring you these stunning Nigerian sapphires. I tell you what, I'm taking this one low as well, and I hope that you manage to get it. You know, if I could stand here now bringing you natural cashmere sapphires at these kind of prices, can you imagine? But the reality is this is a gem that was mined for actually a very narrow window of time, and it is natural, and it's got incredible colour, and it's a beautiful sapphire, and it comes from a unique location. Again, it's the kind of thing we'll look back on and go, look, do you remember when there was that material coming out of Nigeria? And it will be the collectors that have it, that can treasure it for as long as you like, and that's what I love. That is number 4. Let's go with number 5 then. So this one, okay, I've got more than one. I've actually got 3 of these. So if I'm thinking earrings, you could get 2 and make earrings, or you could get the 3rd one and you could go for earrings and like a pendant set if you wanted to create some jewellery. I don't know if that's something you do. Maybe, you know, you're a fan of jewellery maker and you enjoy creating designs with faceted gems as well. You could use these. And you can see here, this is a 78-point natural Nigerian blue sapphire. I mean, if I was to ask you to make a wish list of all of the things you'd want to see in a sapphire, what more would you add to this? Size, maybe? Carat weight? Possibly. But this is amazing. It's in a lot of baskets. Also tonight, I'm going to make it the most affordable sapphire in the show so far. Can I just say congratulations to Maria and Paula, Collector, Colin, Elizabeth in the Isle of Man. Welcome to Gem Collector on a Tuesday night. It is a big show. And of course, proving very, very, very popular tonight. Do keep checking out on this and all of the other pieces. Hopefully you can get this one. It is in a few baskets. Also, let me know if there's any other pieces you want to see in the hour. Happy to do those. We've got some great pieces in this show. We really have. And lots of you checking out. Oh, I'll tell you, who's 31's gone? Who's got this? Let's have a look. Press the right button. Oh, Colin, you've got 31. Shall I do it for you? This is the Songhia emitter. So this is sapphire as well. This is orange sapphire coming out of Tanzania, of course. And the Songhia deposit, again, highly acclaimed. It really is. The fact that this material in the sort of the late 90s was very much in demand. I can't believe I've got it now at £9.99. £9.99. Doesn't even make sense, does it? But it's gone. Yes, Colin, you can see 37. That is not a problem. This one, this is the Madagascar green. So again, we're sticking with sapphire. Oh, wow, Kevin, that's amazing. Kevin's just messaged, says, do you recall, let me put it on screen, the double-sided horse carving of black jadeite I bought on Gemcollector? It glows in torchlight, top quality, according to Dave Trough. Well, thank you for that, Kevin. I do remember those. Some of the jadeite we've brought you in recent years is incredible on Gemporia and, of course, Gemcollector and Jewellery Maker. Look, this one, let me bring in the graphics for it. This was Colin's request. And you can see it here. To get a Madagascan green sapphire of this size, at Tucson this year, our team caught up with Brecken Brandstrata, who's the editor-in-chief of the Gem Guide, and she was talking primarily about the demand for colour and coloured gemstones, specifically sapphires and larger sapphires. Sapphires over 5 carats were very much in demand with good colour. Look, this one is £20, and you think about that at $19.99. That's what it's all about, to be able to bring you these kind of pieces. Do keep checking out on this one. Hopefully you get that one, Colin. That is 37. Let's go back and should we do another Madagascan? Not Madagascan, Nigerian. Number 6. Oh, this is good. Look at that colour, natural, blue, green that you get in this material. It's very unusual to see it. Wow. So, if I said I could take this one extra low tonight, what if I said I could take this under 20? What do you say? I've got more than one of them available. So, if I said I could take it under 20, that would be good, right? What if I could go even lower? Nothing. This is still a natural, rare, collectible Nigerian blue sapphire. This is still a standout piece, and it's just gone to $14.99. It's in 3 baskets now. It's great. It's wonderful that so many of you are getting involved. Just make sure you're checking out on them. Elizabeth, you've got yours. Congratulations to you. If you haven't yet picked up the phone, there's still time to do it, or you can use the website, whatever it is for you, whatever you'd prefer. Feel free to do that. And of course, remember, if you are new to Gemcollector, you've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. Everyone pays the final low price. And it's 1 delivery per day from midnight to midnight. So you could start your order now, keep buying up until midnight, keep adding to your order. Well, I'm not here till midnight, but up until 11, technically till midnight. And you'd only get 1 delivery charge for that day. Thank you for that. I've got more messages coming through. Kevin says, when it glows green, it's top quality. Wow. Thank you for that. That's awful. I can't even pronounce that. Omphrisite black jadeite. Is that how you pronounce it, Kevin? I probably pronounced that terribly. But look, that one's gone, by the way. This one's just sold out, I think, just waiting for confirmation as to whom. It says I've got 0 quantity on my screen. They are part checked out in baskets, so congratulations to you on that one. That is number 6. So, again, these are proving very, very, very popular tonight. Should we do number 7? Yeah, if you missed out on the last one, don't miss out on this one. This is number 7. This is a pear cut. Okay, not only, I say it's a pear cut, it's actually a Marquise cut. I need to learn my cuts. You'd think after nearly 2 decades of working with gemstones and jewellery, I would know them by now. But this is a Marquise cut, and the blue, that's like deep midnight blue. Look at that. That's like, if I told you that was a premium cashmere, I think I would believe you. We talk about that Neelam colour in Neelamani, and we're like, yeah, because it's that blue. That's why Neelamani is really the price as it is, and the huge demand for it is because it looks a bit like a cashmere sapphire. It has the blue, right? This has the blue, and it's a sapphire. Like, that's incredible. I love it. I'm excited for you if you're securing the... Melanie, welcome. You've got your pieces. Like Colin, I can see you've got that Arizona Peridot. That's amazing as well. But if I said I could take this one, I'm going to do it. I'm matching the price. We're going under 20 again to $14.99. Again, I've got 3 of these available. So if you want one, or you want a multi-buy, or you want to get a couple to make a suite of jewellery, that's fine. You just got to come through on the web and the app and add that to your order. But it's now £15 for Nigerian blue sapphire. And you look at that blue. I love it. Have you ever, serious question, when was the last time you saw a sapphire that was completely natural? Okay, it's been cut, but natural. and it had this colour at this price. I'm not sure I ever have. If you can get it, pick up the phone, use the web, use the app. It's a free phone number, 0333 005 8888 if you want to do that. Right, let's move on that one. Let's do the peridot then. Oh, thank you. I like that. Thank you, Kevin. Yes, Jim, correctly pronounced. And what is even better, oh, it's 334 carats, you jadeite you've got, Kevin. Wow. There we go. Omphrosites. Is that? I don't know if I said it like that the first time now. I can't remember. But thank you for that, Kevin. I shall know how to pronounce that forever until I forget, which is probably likely, knowing me. Veronica, yeah, we can have a look at that one for you. Thank you for that. Now, where's the peridot that Colin's just got? What number was that one? Here we go. Colin's just got this one. So this is number 43. Look at that. So this Arizona peridot, really rare. It actually comes from the upper mantle in what are known as xenoliths, and it's almost like chunks of peridot that come up from that upper mantle in Arizona, and it has a very high iron content, which gives it's known for having this green yellow. This one has sold, so well done to you, Colin. $9.99, that is brilliant. That was 43. Congratulations to you. Lots and lots of collectors. We've got master carvings coming up from 7 o'clock tonight. 8 o'clock, we've got Grandidierite. 9 o'clock, we go big with our Paraiba, the second coming. So this is the Paraiba agate material. I've got the quad A material. And then at 10, of course, we've got our new arrivals hour. So there is a lot going on. It is very, very busy, and I love the fact that lots of you are coming through for your favourites. Shall I do it? 24, and then I've got a couple more sapphires to bring you. This one is very cheeky in terms of price, because I did a silly steals hour. I forget what night, because this is my 5th night in a row, but it was a few nights ago. I think it might have been Sunday night. We did a silly steals hour, and we took this really low. And I probably shouldn't take it this low because that was a clearance hour and this isn't, which means you could get a price promise on this if you've paid more in the past. So, but I've matched the price because I thought it was only fair. So this is now $19.99. I believe it's previously closed. In fact, let me just check. Yeah, it has. Previously closed at $39.99. So that is effectively half a previous closing price. And yet it's a beautiful Labradorite butterfly, hand carved. You can see the detail in here. Look at that labradescence across each of those hand carved wings. Do you see how you get the golden glows and the blues? And it just, I feel like it could fly away, and hopefully it does, straight into your gem collection. But that one, under 20, good luck on that. That's an amazing deal. More and more messages coming in. Thank you for being part of the show. Melanie asked to see 23. Yeah, is that the salon? I've just checked now. I think it is from memory. Yeah, it's the Salon White Sapphire. Big one though, 43 points. So this is natural sapphire coming out of, it's had a little bit of heat applied just to be clear, but this is coming out of Sri Lanka, Ceylon. And it's a 43 point stone. I've brought you Ceylon sapphires before. Certainly white Ceylon. I've got that upside down now. Bear with me. There you go. But this is big. Normally the carat weights are much, much, much smaller. So again, if you want to secure this one, it's gone under 20. Congratulations to you if you get that. It's amazing. Thank you for requesting it, Melanie. In fact, was it Melanie? It was Melanie. There we go. I shouldn't doubt my memory. Right, let's go and show you another Nigerian. So we've done... Let's do number 9. Oh, no, this is good. So this has got the greens. This particular example because it's like a blue-green sapphire, the Nigerian material. This one has those green tones that are really coming through. Look at that. That is amazing. That is, again, natural material. If I just get that in the centre. Get that in the centre. Natural, green, blue sapphire coming out from Nigeria. I've got 3 of these available. What if I told you I can make this the most affordable sapphire in the show? If you've got yours, great. If you haven't, there's still time to come through. There's still time to add these pieces to your collection. Look what I've just done at £9.99. This has just gone under 10, and you've got to look at that and go, that is a rare, highly collectible, natural gemstone for £10. And that's something that you could, you know what? You could set that at an 18 karat gold and make it into a beautiful solitaire ring. Why not? Why not accent it with a few diamonds and you know, that would be a very, very substantial piece of jewellery if you wanted it to be. That is now $9.99. Congratulations to you. Lots and lots of collectors coming through for their favourites. So hopefully you get all of those. Let's go with number 10. So this one, again, this is over 1/4 carat. Natural green sapphire from Nigeria, and I'm going to take this one also under £10. So you've got to remember, under 10. I mean, that's the great, this is what I love about what we do at Gemcollector. You don't need to, you can spend, by all means, you could spend hundreds of pounds, thousands of pounds, whatever it is for you on genuine gemstones, but you don't need to. You can get rare, natural gems like this for £9.99. If you just joined us, welcome to the show. Let me know any pieces that you want to see in the hour. It's great that so many of you are coming through tonight on Gemcollector. Coming up after 8 o'clock, we go big tonight with Grandidierite. Big news about the Tranamoro mine. Don't miss it. It's going to be incredible. I've got one of the biggest selections of Grandidierite that we've ever brought you. And our inventory is, well, what I've got is pretty much our entire inventory of this legendary Madagascan Grandidierite. It's coming up at 8. 9 o'clock, we go big, of course. We've got the Quad A Paraiba agates. 10 o'clock, we've got new arrivals. And I've got master carvings coming up from 7. But this one at £9.99, just superb to see. Let's move on to that one. That was number 10. Congratulations to you. More and more of you coming through. Now, I need to recap number 7, purely because I think I showed you the wrong. So this is number 7, just so you know. Just so we go, because I think I got the 2 stones were mixed up. This one is number 7 with that beautiful green blue, and it's $14.99. And then number 8 was the Marquise cut, just to be clear, which is one of the most deep blues. So this is number 8. Look at that. I mean, I can't get over how good that is. It is ridiculous. So this is number 8. And I tell you what, I'm also going to take this one straight down under £15. 0333 005 8888. Add this to your order. Take advantage of it. But that is now £14.99. It is now under £15. Do check out on that one. You've got about 20 minutes to check out on all of these pieces, and they will drop off the web and the apps. Hopefully you managed to get this one. But like I say, under £15. It's brilliant to see this material in the show tonight. That is number 8. Congratulations to you. I'll tell you what. Let's go with 14. So this is the smallest one in the entire show. But the colour, again, is absolutely excellent. The smallest piece in the show is number 14. It is just nearly 20 points. 5 by 3 5.5 by 2.75 it says here. What if I told you tonight I can make this the lowest priced sapphire in this showcase? Because that's what I'm going to do. Nigerian sapphire. If I said to you tonight, and I think this is going to go extra quick, if I said I could take it under 10, and then I tell you that this is not your price. Nope. Not your price tonight, because I am going big, I am doing deals. All you've got to do is come through on the phone and the web and the app. Are you ready? It's a Tuesday night. I'm only with you for a couple more nights. This one, do you know what I'm going to do? Let's do it. Under £5. Under £5. Pick up the phone, use the web, use the app, get involved as soon as you can. If you just joined us tonight, it's amazing. This has never been to this price. This is a brand new low, obviously, but to get a Nigerian natural sapphire in your collection of this grade and this colour and this intense blue-green, can you see that colour? How good it is? And then you suddenly like, hold on, this is under £5. 0333 005 8888. If you have just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. We've got a big show coming up. It's going to get very, very, very busy, of course, as we go through tonight's show. We've got the master carvings coming up from 8 o'clock, from 7 o'clock. I'll get it right in a minute, won't I? 8 o'clock is the Grand Didier. Let's go and do, let's do 33. So this is getting a lot of requests. This is one of our fancy cuts. This is from our bespoke lapidary collection. It's beautifully done in smoky quartz. Oh. Take a look at that. I mean, this is known as a time wheel cut. Bit different. A time wheel. So that's very, very, very unusual. If you want to get that one, obviously, add it to your order. Take advantage of it. All of these pieces are going to drop off the web and the app in about 20 minutes from now. You've still got time to come through for them. I love that. Let me see if I can get your request, because I had a request from Veronica. There's a 3-carat pad press for sapphire, 1997. Let's see if I can find it. 1997. Oh. 1995. 1996. 1993. Come on. 1998. 1999. 1994. It's got to be here. 86, 88, no. No, not here. Sorry about that, Veronica, but thank you for your request. That one's not there, so it may turn up later, but good luck on any of these. Oh, I've got a message. Oh, Kevin says, I have some Nigerian sapphires, blues and greens. What makes these so rare? They are natural. Do your customers realise this? And I think you're right, Kevin. They are super rare. And I agree with you. To get those blue greens in a natural sapphire is astonishing. And certainly at the kind of prices we're taking them to. It's just, it's amazing what we do. It's amazing the value that we can bring here at Gemcollector. In fact, let's do it. Should we do another sapphire? Let's go. So I've got to do number 11. So 11, Marquise cut. Again, as Kevin points out, completely natural. Look at that. It's brilliant. Add them to your order, because look, I've got about 18 minutes or so. These are all going to drop off the web and the app. This one, can I do it? Yeah, I'm going to take it there, and hopefully you can get this and add it to your order and enjoy it tonight because that has just gone under 15 for a Nigerian blue sapphire of this grade. What if I said I wasn't staying there? And actually tonight, I'm going to take this one under £10 as well. So look, thank you for being part of Gem Collector. It's great that so many of you are coming through and enjoying our Nigerian sapphires. It's a really lovely showcase to bring you because they are natural gems with this wonderful display of blue-green, of course. And I think, like I showed you, to put it into perspective, that's not even a carat. It's a 96-point greenish-blue sapphire. £1,000. You've seen what we're doing. You know, with the first few pieces were close to a carat and proving, of course, very, very, very popular. Okay, let's go. So that was 33 I just did. Lots of you clicking on the Nanhong agate. So this is incredible, actually, to get a genuine carved agate. Oh, can't get it to stand up, that one. Hold on, let me try again. There we go. That is beautifully hand carved. And of course, this is the Nanhong agate coming out of China. And of course, one of the big value factors is having these red tones, these red hues. And this really delivers on that. And yet it's under 20, which is just brilliant. To see that under £20 is fabulous. Hopefully you've got yours. Lots and lots of you coming through for your favourites tonight, which is great. Loving that. Oh, I tell you what is being popular is, that was 47, is number 40, which is the golden sheen obsidian. And I love this. You can see that golden hue. And look at it, look at it. It's almost like it looks like it's wet, doesn't it? Do you know what I mean? And it's not. It's incredible. Kevin says 95% of the world's sapphires are heated. You're right, Kevin. It's a very common treatment on sapphires. So to get natural sapphires is a huge, huge, huge deal. It really is. This one, let's bring in the graphics for it. And you can see here, when you're looking at a gold sheen obsidian piece, £2.99. If that's not a reason to pick up the phone, use the web, or add this to your order tonight, I don't know what it is. Start your order. Try us out. Maybe you're new to gem collecting. Maybe you've never collected a loose gemstone before in your life. And tonight you're like, yeah, I'm going to get a loose gem. I'm going to start collecting. Why not? This is £2.99. It's in 5 baskets. You've got time to come through. 0333 004 88 005 rather, not 004, so 0333 005 8888. Use that number. Do come through, secure these, because we've just gone under £3, which of course is amazing. That's number 40. Good luck to you. More and more collectors coming through on the web and the app. I'm loving that. Now, have I got any sapphires left to bring you? Yes, number 12. This one's an oval cut. Can I go? Oh, I can't. I'm like mega low on 40. This one, how many have we got left? I mean, this one, Nigerian sapphire. I'll have a look, but I really don't think I can because I can't believe I took it to the price I did anyway. This one, £97, no. Tonight, £10. £10 only. I mean, that's an example of the great value that we do here on Gem Collector. Do check out on that as soon as you can. Let's pop that one back. That is number 12. So, okay, I've got 4 of these left. 4 of them. Okay. I'll go lower, but I can't go very much lower. I mean, I'm really, you know, this is previously closed at $19.99. So this is just me clearing these now. This is just clearing them, getting them out the door. £2.49. If you want to secure them, you can. I know there's a lot of collectors. Number 4, yes, that should be at its price. Kevin, if I've crashed it, I think I have. I think I've got one of these left now. So hopefully you can secure it. If you haven't dialed the number, do press 1. Add that onto your order. I mean, I think they're all gone. I'm just waiting for confirmation as to whom. Hertfordshire, you've got 3. And there's 1 in someone else's basket. I would certainly check out on that as soon as you can. But amazing to see at that kind of price point. Well done. We've made some room in our inventory there. Thank you for that. Let's do number 4 then. So you're asking, is 4 at its price? Yeah, it is, which is ridiculous. I mean, this is an 85 point natural blue Nigerian sapphire. There's 1 of them left. So I'm hoping you can get this tonight. You've got about 9 minutes to check out, or actually no, you have precisely 11 minutes now to check out on this and everything else in the show. Coming up, we've got the master carvings and others. It's not all master carvings. Then from 8 o'clock, we go big with Grandidiorite. 9 o'clock, we've got a selection of the Quad A Paraiba agates. And then at 10, we go big with new arrivals. So we've got a lot going on in the show tonight. Do check out on that one as soon as you can. Let's do 13, which I think is the only sapphire I haven't brought you. And I love these. Have you got natural Nigerian blue sapphire in your collection? Because it is such a beautiful gem. And who knows, if this had been discovered before cashmere had, would this be the... you know what, I don't think there's a supply of it. But if it had been discovered before cashmere, I mean, wow. Look at that. Beautiful blue-green sapphire. Should we do it? Do you want a brand new low on this one? I'm going to do it again. I'm going under 10. Check out on this and everything else in the show. Number 20. Okay, so we've done 19. Let's do 20. So number 20 is a Congo tourmaline. That one was number 30. So this is beautiful. Look at that. It's like a purple, natural Congo tourmaline. And tonight I'm going to do something a little bit silly on it. It's actually quite big. And you look at the size of that. It measures 13 by 10. It's nearly 6 carats. Melanie wanted to see 27. Of course, Melanie. What if I said tonight I could take this for a Congo tourmaline, 199, under £200. I mean, seriously, at 199, that is amazing. Now, you've got about 9 minutes to check out. The thing is tonight, you see, I can go lower on this. I don't know why, but I can. So this is a genuine Congo tourmaline that is nearly 6 carats in weight. And we're going to a double figure price point. This is why you've got to pick up the phone. This is why you've got to be part of Gemcollector tonight. Congratulations to collectors, to Hertfordshire and Lancashire and Fife and Wiltshire and the Isle of Man and Cambridgeshire tonight. Thank you for being part of the show. It's great to have so many with us. Now, Melanie's just requested 27, which is another beautiful sapphire. But this time, this is the Salon Blue. Genuine Salon Blue sapphire. Arguably, like the next sapphire that stands in line behind cashmere. This is a natural, actually it's a little bit of heat applied again, just to be clear. Blue sapphire. And you could look at that Ceylon blue, legendary Sri Lankan Ceylon blue. This is material, you know, this is an area that was described as the jewel box of the world, Sri Lanka. And, you know, going back as far as Marco Polo talking about this location as a dream location for sapphires and genuine gemstones. This one, Melanie, I hope you can get it. It's just gone under £50. That is amazing. You've got 7 minutes to check out on this and all of the other pieces, and they all drop off the web and the app. That was number 27. Congratulations to you. Coming up after 8 o'clock, we've got our master. After 7 o'clock, we've got our master carvings. 8 o'clock, we've got the big Grandidierite show. And there's big news about Grandidierite. Ultimately, I don't think we'll be seeing much of it in our inventory going forward. I've got 48 pieces coming up for you, 8. I've got different price points as well, and part of that is when we've bought them, part of that is the grade of them and the quality, and you'll see that as we go through the show. But it's not all going to be high-end, varying price points. Then at 9 o'clock we go big with the Paraiba Agate, and at 10 it's new arrivals. Right, lots of you coming through. Let's see what you are clicking on the most in this hour. Lots of you looking at 34, and I don't blame you. This is one of the bespoke lapidary pieces again in smoky quartz. And there you go. Look at that. That one, $29.99. If you have just joined us, pick up the phone, use the web, use the app, add this to your order. But most importantly, make sure you've got this in your collection, because again, under £30, that in itself is incredible. Do hold the line on that one. Is number 34. Congratulations to you. That one's in a couple of baskets. I've only got one of those, so hopefully you can get that one and you can make it part of your collection. I'll tell you what, let's do a natural purple sapphire from Madagascar. So this is 25. So this material is completely natural. It's coming out of Madagascar. And of course, I don't know if you know, but in recent years, in fact, it was last summer, our team went to Jaipur and was talking to one of our suppliers that we've bought a lot of gemstones from in the past. And they said they hadn't imported any gemstones from Madagascar for nearly 2 years. And part of that is to do with the restrictions on mining and permits. Some of it's to do with limited supply. There was lots of different complications as to the reason why, but we have seen noticeably less Madagascan gemstones coming into the market. You know, obviously people had historic supplies. This one is under 15, and I think it's a beautiful natural sapphire. It's incredible. Now, you've got about 4.5 minutes to check out on this one and all of the others. Let's go 26. So this is the Hearts Labradorite, and you can, or Labradorite, can never say that properly, but you look here, I get this one. Can I get it in my tweezers? This will be the test. Yep, there you go. Look at that. There's that natural labradescence, and you see almost this translucent quality with this. Now, this is the material coming out of India. Actually quite unusual for us to see Labradorite coming out of India, but to see this one, $19.99. Again, it's in several baskets. Check out on it. You've got less than 4 minutes now before these all drop off the web and the app. And look, as I always say, I can guarantee these prices for this hour, but outside of this hour, I can't guarantee them. So you might not see them again at that price. Now, have I done all my crashables? No, I've got to do 16. So this is a Moroccan amethyst. There you go. Press start here. Genuine Moroccan amethyst, 2.7 carats. I'm taking it. Do you want a brand new low? I'm doing one. Under £15. Again, this is a great example as a collector to get a rare natural gemstone that is predominantly not being mined now. If it is, it's very small scale artisanal mining. And I'm bringing it to you at £15. It's a rare collectible gem and arguably one of the most identifiable amethyst in the market today because of those hematite inclusions that make it stand out, you know, against Zambian or the Brazilian deposits. This one under £15. I mean, that's beautiful. I love it. let's go with, because I think I've got to crash the price on 18 as well. Now, this is a cushion cut, but also still a beautiful Moroccan amethyst. And actually, this one, you really get to see those inclusions within the stone. That one going, do you know what? Shall I do it again? Brand new low, under 15. Pick up the phone, use the web, use the app. If you just joined us, welcome to the show. Nikki, nice to have you with us. Nikki, I'd go through the whole hour. There's some great deals in this show, there really are. And if you just joined us, don't miss them, because you've got 2 minutes before they all disappear off the web and the app. This one at $14.99. Certainly the sapphires proving very popular tonight. They are natural Nigerian sapphires. Super, super rare, super collectible. Coming up, we've got master carvings. At 8 o'clock, we go big, of course, with our Grandidierite. At 9 o'clock, we've got the Quad A Paraiba Agate. And at 10, we've got new arrivals tonight, if you just joined us. And we've got lots of other pieces in the hours as well. So if you have just joined us, do come through, do get involved, do secure your favourites. I've got to do 22 just because I know there's a lot of collectors clicking on it. I've only got about a minute and a half. This is a AAA grade tanzanite, and it's at $5.99. If you get this, treasure it. It is beautiful to see a AAA grade tanzanite under £1,000. James, congratulations to you. Nice to have you with us. I see you've got one of the Nigerian sapphires. They are amazing, James. They really are. They're beautiful. Lots of you checking out on these. Yeah, I can recap that one. Number 5 is still available. Look at that. Nigerian sapphire of this grade at $19.99. Check out on it. Look at the colour of it. Look at the quality of this sapphire. Now, you've got 30 seconds and all of these drop off the web and the app. So congratulations to you if you managed to get this one. Well done. I love it. I love the fact that so many of you are securing these sapphires tonight. All got a quick message. James says, I have lots of Nigerian sapphire. It's so beautiful, James, isn't it? Like actually as a natural blue gem, it's stunning. Look, I'm going to press this and do this. Say stay exactly where you are. Coming up in an hour from now, we've got one of the biggest Grandidierite shows I think we've ever done. But coming up next, I would say legacy master carvings.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka. From the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide.
Right, welcome back to Gemcollector, and I have to say, this hour we have got master carving, so we're talking legacy carvings, and we've got not only have I got legacy carvings. I've got them across multiple different gemstones. So we've got Peruvian pink opal. And I have to say, the colour of this opal, this is amazing. This is natural Peruvian pink opal, which are beautiful. We've also got a range of the ruby zoisite pieces. I've even got some of those legacy agate carvings that you will have seen before. Collectors, welcome to the show. Already asking to see 2, 3, 4, 11 and 17. Yes, of course, Hertfordshire, we can do that for you. Look, there's some great pieces in this show. I've also got just, 19 carvings, and then the rest of the hour is made up with other gemstones. So there's other pieces you want to see, let me know. And, of course, we can do your demo requests as well. So we start with number 2. This is a Peruvian opal, and I have to say, when you look at this, I mean, it's just stunning to see this amount of detail. And what I love here is this material, it has almost this semi-translucent appearance to it. Certainly you can see it there. And then you see here these wonderful, wonderful detailed designs carved effortlessly out of Peruvian opal. This is over 60 carats of Peruvian opal, all natural as well. And it looks, I mean, again, even when we go around the back here and you see they've even made the effort to put that sort of leaf motif on the back of the piece. And that shows the level of detail that's required in these master carvings. Now, this is considered, how about tonight, I'm going to go a brand new low. This has never been here before. 229. Never ever been to this price point before, but to be able to get what is the largest Peruvian opal in the show. Again, a lot of collectors coming through for this hour. Let me know any pieces you want to see. That is number 2. Let's move on to number 3. We've got some of the Burmese ruby zoisites as well. This one, look at that. Seriously, the quality of this carving, it is just beautiful. And then you look around the back and you look at the detail there. That attention to detail just doesn't stop. It's a beautiful sort of floral design. Reminds me very much of something like a lotus blossom. Drilled at the top as well, so you could just put a finding on there and make it into a really great pendant. But to get, this is actually bigger than the last piece. This is over 70 carats of natural pink Peruvian opal, and just amazing to see these kind of scale pieces. Lots of collectors coming through. We're loving that. I tell you what if I said I could take this one? I'm just going to do it. Again, brand new low. I love the fact that we can bring you not only this material, we've got the ruby zoisite in the hour, we've got the agate, and lots of other pieces in the show. So if you have just joined us, let me know any pieces that you want to see. This one now at 199. We've got the big Grandidierite show coming up after 8 o'clock tonight. That is going to be huge. So we want to do 2, 3, 4, 11. 11's amazing. And 17. Well, let's do number 4, and then we'll do number 11 for you. So this one, oh, look at that. Look at this piece. I love how you've got almost like those peach hues, and then the pinks coming through, those delicate, almost like salmon pinks. This one, £1,358, but of course, tonight, again, this one, never been here before, but as a collector tonight, if you're able to get this, do check out on it. Obviously, these are legacy pieces. If you are looking to get ornate master carvings, this is certainly the hour to be doing it. That one, again, at 199. Now, number... oh, thank you, Sophie. Sophie says, hiya, Jim. How's your day been? It's been very good, thank you, Sophie. How's your day been? Have you been all right? It's been all right today, hasn't it? I think the weather's not been so bad. I don't know what Hertfordshire's like. I spoke to my uncle in Sussex earlier this evening. He said it was nice weather down there. So, right, So we've had a request to do number 11. I'll tell you now, number 11 is very, very high end. Not only is it high end, I honestly don't know how to replace this material. It was only because our team visited Magok in Burma back in 2019 that we ever had the opportunity to be able to bring this material. This one is close to 500 carats of hand-carved Burmese ruby zoisite. And I cannot emphasize this enough. If you are looking for a legacy example of a Burmese ruby zoisite, this is it. I mean, it is extremely high-end, but beautiful to see. And you can see this dragon motif. Imagine that in a collection. Very few people ever get to own pieces like this. And understandably, we've been very lucky working with master carvers that have carved some beautiful jadeites, as you've seen. And it's great to have... I think when we initially suggested that this limited parcel of Burmese ruby zoisite, you've got to understand that this material predominantly comes from Tanzania. You just don't expect to see it coming out of Myanmar, coming out of Burma. So this one, very, very, very rare. And I'm just going to go straight down on price on this. You know what? If you get it, congratulations to you. Sophie says, been raining all day here. Other than that, it's pretty good. Well, okay. Hopefully the weather gets better. I think it's not going to get much better. To be fair, I looked at the forecast and it's pretty much a bit rainy all week. But as you know, I've become a little bit obsessed with the weather. I don't know why. But look, this one at $9.99. Do check out on that as soon as you can. As I say, that's very much a considered piece. We also had requests to do 17. So 17 is a little bit more affordable. But this one is beautifully hand-carved, 93 carats of ruby zoisite. I love this because you get, look at the detail on here. There's the zoisite. Look at that. Again, look at that dragon. That's a dragon head. That's a dragon lying down, having a, I don't know, is he having a snooze, a little nap? Doesn't look, as his eyes look very much open there. Love that. And you can see how that is. In that sort of three-dimensional design. It's just great. Very unusual. This one, of course, getting quite a lot. It's in a couple of baskets, actually. What if I could tell you tonight, I could take this one to a brand new low. It's never been here before, and I wish you the best of luck. Oh, that's lovely to hear, Kevin. Kevin said, I bought the 85-point blue Nigerian sapphire to go with my 60-point that I bought a few years back on Gemcollector. It will make a lovely ring. That's lovely to know, Kevin. And it's really nice when you share what you're going to do with some of the gemstones. This one, never been here before. It is on split pay at $299. As I say, I know these pieces in this out are legacy. Hertfordshire, I'm so pleased you could request them. Got some demo requests coming through as well for Mexican amber. Okay, I can get that for you in a moment. Thomas, not a problem. Let's see what you're clicking on the most in the hour. And actually, you know what is the most clicked on? And I don't blame you. 26, so we'll do it now. This is the Brazilian emerald. You know how limited Brazilian emerald is. Look at this one. And it's $39.99. It's gone under £50. Check out on that as soon as you can. This is previously closed, significantly higher. It's in 3 baskets. Let's see if we can get your request for you, Thomas. 1569. Let me head into the vault and see what I can do. 1569. 1569. 15. Where's that one then? 1570, 1566, 1568, 1569. This is amazing. This is the big sphere of amber, Thomas. Oh, I love this. The Mexican amber, of course, if you don't know. Super, super rare. It really is. This material, much rarer than the Baltic amber. This material is about 15 to 23 million years old. I love it. This one's a drilled sphere of what is natural material. Thank you for requesting it, Thomas. I'll load your request in. It's great to see. So this one, well, you can see the price we're at. What if I said I could take this extra low for you tonight? And I'm hoping you managed to get this, because to get a Mexican amber, it is super, super rare to see. I love it. I've been going on, I've been trying to promote this material for the last, well, nearly 2 years, or at least 18 months, since I first saw this in Tucson back in 2024. Been saying to our management team, you've got to get Mexican amber, we've got to get it in. I bought a piece in Tucson. Love having it in my collection. So I'm excited for you tonight if you can get this. That is just beautiful. Thomas, I can see it's in a couple of baskets. I don't know if that's you, but hopefully you're going to get it. You've got that money back guarantee of 30 days, but it's beautiful to see it. It really is. And at this, you know, this is previously closed at £299. Just to let you know, previously closed at £299. So it's actually £100 lower than a previous closing price. Good luck on that one. I love it. I just want to, yeah, I love the Mexican amber. It's amazing. Lots of collectors coming through for their favourites. Thank you for that. Let's do 32, the amethyst. Now this one, again, completely stands out. This is your Moroccan amethyst, of course. Look at the colour. That is a premium Moroccan amethyst. That is absolutely premium. To get this hue of colour, to get this grade, and we're under £20. This is an example of what we do here at Gemcollector. Congratulations to you if you've got that one or any of the other pieces in the hour. Yep, we can do 19, which is one of our carvings, which is a ruby zoisite. Forgotten where I got that amethyst from now. So this one, this is amazing. Genuine ruby zoisite. Beautifully done. And it's the Burmese material. That is the key to this. To get this Burmese material, it is super, super, super rare. And that's why I wanted to bring it to you tonight. I only brought it to you sort of last weekend, but I wanted to give you a second chance to secure it. If I told you tonight I could take this one, good luck. Because we've just gone to 199. Do check out on this and everything else in the show. I know it's proving very, 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 very busy tonight, but just so great to bring you these pieces and wonderful to share them with you. That one at 199, that is a hand-carved Burmese ruby. Let's go with 21. This is the tourmaline, but of course this is not only tourmaline, this is natural, rare Padpradasha tourmaline with those pinks, with those oranges, with that wonderful glow that you've got in here. It is completely amazing, and you can see it. Tonight, though, it's at $499. If you've managed to get that, congratulations to you. If you just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. Coming up from 9 o'clock, we've got Paraiba agate, the quad A material. I've only got about 4 or 5 of them. I think maybe 6. And then at 8 o'clock, we go big with a huge grandidierite special. You don't want to miss it. There's big news around grandidierite from Madagascar. And then at 10 o'clock, we've got new arrivals. This one, look at it here, $4.99. Absolutely amazing. Congratulations to you. That is number 21. Right, let's move on. Oh, the Maui Kunzite at 35. Yeah, this is good. This is really good. It's in a couple of baskets. I think it may have gone. I'm not sure. So this is a Maui Kunzite at $99.99. If you've got this one, do check out on it as soon as you can. Like I say, I think that is in several baskets. Make sure you're checking out on it. But look, at that one, that is number 35. Congratulations to you. Now, where's the Moroccan amethyst? Is it 32? I think it was 32. Yeah, let's pop that back in 32. Lots of you clicking on your favourites tonight, understandably. Let's do 25. So this is the gem jelly material. And the bottom line with this, we talk about gem jelly, is once our current inventory's gone, that's it. And I generally think that is it for us. I mean, never say never, but for us here at Gemcollector, when our current inventory of this material is gone, we were lucky to invest heavily in the rough material back around 2014, maybe a decade ago. And that has led us on a journey of giving you affordable, unmissable, incredible deals over the last decade. But that rough has gone. We've cut it all. So the fact that I'm bringing you this now at $19.99 is amazing. And look, the alternative for us, what do we do to get more? Do we go into the market and try and buy it, you know, in a competitive environment? How would we compare to the prices, considering we bought it when nobody really knew about it back in 2014, and we bought a supply of rough? We've been cutting it over the last decade. Let's move on that one. The Kunzite's gone. Congratulations to you. There's some great pieces in this hour. There really are. There's some fab pieces. Let's do number 10. This one is one of the Peruvian beautiful opals. I mean, look at this. Hand-carved masterpiece. Natural, 20 carats of Peruvian opal. If you manage to get that, I mean, look there, look, wow. Now, I've got some messages coming in. I'm going to take this one extra low tonight, because if I told you I could take this double figures, what do you say? What if I said I could take a hand-carved Peruvian opal to $79.99? Look at that. At $79.99. Hiya, Jane. Nice to have you with us tonight. Yes, I am here again. Says, hello again. Could you please cast your net over 7 and 17? Yes, of course. Lovely to have you with us, Jane. Hope you're well. This one's in several baskets. Yes, I'm here again. I'm here quite a lot this week, you may have noticed. But you've only got me for another 2 nights. I'm here tomorrow and Thursday. And then you've got 8 days without seeing me. I know, you'll probably be relieved. This is number 7. This is a big carat weight. And again, highly collectible. Love that. Just beautiful to see it. And it's natural Peruvian opal. To be able to get this material, and you look at the detail, just here on the back, how it's been beautifully carved, the detail in the design. I mean, it's amazing that we're working with lapidarists that are this skilled, this talented. And then I can do silly things on price, like take this one actually to a brand new low and a price that it has never been to before at $179. Lots of collectors coming through for these. Congratulations to you if you get yours. That is amazing. Also, a lot of people, 17 is one of the most clicked on pieces in the hour. And this is like, I like to think of it like a, I don't know, this is like a, well, it is a dragon. can see there the dragon's head. I don't know if you can notice it there. Look, there we go. Look at that. That is amazing. Oh. Can't get that to stay. There we go. Look at that one. That's been... Can you imagine carving that? Can you imagine the skill that would be involved? It's at $299. Obviously very collectible. Oh, well, that's nice, Jane. Jane says, we'll miss you when you're not here, Jim, but we love Emily. Well, that's fine. That's fine. You'll be sick of me come Thursday, and you'll have 8 days of Emily then, and then you may have missed me or not. I don't know. Right. Let's go and move on. Lots of you clicking on your favourites. Let's do 24. So this is a kunzite, not the biggest carat weight, but actually to get this material. So this is Maui kunzite. And not a huge stone, but actually to keep colour in a kunzite, the smaller the stone gets, the harder it is to retain colour. They tend to have a reputation that they can bleed colour. So you can see this one here is at $19.99. And the fact that this actually maintains some of that colour in this Essite Maui kunzite, obviously from a very collectible location. It's under 20. It's great. That is number 24. Congratulations to you. Lots and lots of collectors coming through tonight. Let's do number 20. I love this. So this is one of the carved agates. And I know I brought you these last night. But if you missed it, if you didn't get one, or if you did and you want to add to the collection, I love these. These are beautifully carved agates. They totally stand out. And again, to see this one, I'm just going to go straight there. What if I said I could take this one tonight? Double figures. Yeah? Double figures, and I don't mean $99.99. No. This tonight, under £80. It's number 20. Check out on it as soon as you can. If you've got any pieces in your cart or basket, congratulations to you. I hope that you managed to get this because it is stunning to see. It really is. Now, you've only got about 30 minutes before all of these pieces drop off the web and the app. Let's go with number 5 because that is the most clicked on Peruvian opal in the show. Coming up, big news around Grandidierite. Like massive news. I cannot believe, we first heard about the Tranamoro mine, or the Tranamero mine, sorry. I always get that mixed up. Tranamero mine in Madagascar. When we were at Tucson, there was one gentleman in the Holly Dome that had some Grandidierite. I did see another booth that I spoke to that said they had some material in a ring, but they'd sold it. But this was a guy that we've spoken to before that had some of the Madagascar material. He told us the mine's no longer producing. Remember, that would have been February 2024, which is over 12 months ago now. So the situation hasn't got better. In fact, the demand is there and the supply seems to have diminished further. So Grandidierite is coming up at 8 o'clock. You cannot miss it as a collector. If you're looking for those legacy pieces, I better crash the price on this one. So this one is now, do you know what? Let's do it. Under 200 at 179. Check out on this and everything else in the show. It's so great that so many of you are coming through and adding these to your order. It's wonderful that I can bring you this tonight at 179. That is number 5. Congratulations to you. Jane says 15 and 18. You know I'm going to ask for all the carvings, don't you? Well, they're amazing. We're going through them. They are considered, look, if you've got them, great, but they are legacy pieces. They're just, 15, like you say, it's a beautiful piece. This is, well, I'm going to show you a previous closing price. And then I'm going to beat it. This is ruby zoisite. Natural material. That's Burmese ruby. You've got to remember that. This isn't Tanzanian, this is the Burmese material. And if I told you tonight Right, this is low. This is lower than the guide price, significantly lower than the guide price. And we took this to $599. When I tell you tonight that I'm going to take this for the first time under £500. I mean, looking at that quality, looking at the detail in the carving, the fact that this is 194 carats of natural, rare, highly collectible Burmese ruby zoisite, it's astonishing. I know there's lots of collectors there tonight. I'm loving that. Loving the fact that lots of you are coming through on the phone and the web. We've got the Grandidiorites coming up after 10 o'clock, not after 10 o'clock, after 8 o'clock tonight, which is in just about 27 minutes. At 9, obviously, super excited to be bringing you the Quad A Paraiba agates. And then at 10, we've got new arrivals. Let's do number 34, one of the most clicked on in the show. This is a star garnet. So this is natural material coming out of India. Very collectible to get star garnets. And this parcel completely took us by surprise, I have to say, because of the quality of the chatoyancy, the quality of the asterism. And I think you can see it there. Look at that. And it's under £30. Like, seriously, for an 18 carat natural star garnet, it's just gone under 30. Lots and lots of collectors coming through. Look at that. Look, that's amazing. I love that. Now, Jane, you're going to make my life quite complicated now, haven't you? Jane sent me a message, which I'm never going to be able to pronounce. But thank you, Jane. I will try. I'm going to put it full screen so you can all read it. Jane says, I discovered a new word. Do you know you are presenting glyptics? Is that right? Glyptics? It is especially, specifically the carving of gems derived from the word glyphitikos. I probably pronounced that terribly wrong. But thank you for that, Jane. You can correct my pronunciation at will. See, where's the internet when you need it? Right. I use that a lot for pronunciations of gemstones. You're like, how do I pronounce this? Or sometimes ChatGPT can be helpful. But look, this one, Peruvian opal. And you see it here. One of the bigger carat weights. Linda, well done on getting that star garnet. It's amazing. So this is I can't even remember the word Jane said now. So this would also be a glyptic. Is that right? I'm not sure. Jane, confirm if I got it correct or very badly wrong. This one, I'm going to go straight down low. And we're taking it here at under £150. If you have just joined us tonight, obviously welcome to the show. Loving that. That is number 8. So we're doing well with the carvings, you know. I've only got a few of those left to show you. Let's have a look what everyone's clicking on in the hour. And yeah, the emerald, that's proving popular. I think that might have sold. The Pabradasha tourmaline, yeah, I completely get that. That's amazing. Let's go with 40. So this is a purple sapphire. Not the biggest gem. There you go. Glyptikos means carved or engraved. Ancient Greek sculptures or statues were the best in the ancient world, says Jane. Yes. Glyptic. There we go. Thank you for that, Jane. This one now, $14.99. Do check out on that as soon as you can. Well done. I do like to learn new things. That's always nice to know, isn't it? Right, let's go Oh, have you seen 36? Now, this is going to be a deal. The Verdolites are silly low in this show. Now, Verdolite, I'm sure you know, is a green tourmaline coming out of Brazil. This green-yellow material. Wait to see the price. Under 30. Just to let you know, this has previously closed. Shane, welcome to the show tonight. This has previously closed at $49.99. This is £20 lower than a previous closing price. And I think you look at that and you go, yeah, this is a rare tourmaline at $29.99. Do check out on that as soon as you can. Add it to your order, take advantage of it. That is amazing. Then we'll do 37 as well. Oh, drop that one. This is a pear cut verdolite. Drop that for a second time. Come on. There you go. And the fact that we've got this beautiful Brazilian verdolite, it's exquisite. As you can, of course it's exquisite, you know, at these kind of prices. This is 37. Check out on this one as soon as you can. If you have just joined us tonight, that's now $19.99 for a rare, collectible, and most importantly, natural verdolite. This wonderful green material just totally stands out. If you got that one, well done to you. Congratulations to you. Right, let's move on that one. That was 37. Lots and lots of collectors coming through. Let's do 38, actually, which is the Chevron Amethyst Rough. There you go. Jane says, a swap of knowledge. Never heard of verdolite before. Verdolite is a delight. I quite agree with you. As is this, Jane. This is your Chevron Amethyst Rough, and it's currently at $19.99. I've only got one left. If you manage to get it tonight, do check out on it. Add it to your order. Look at that. That is your Chevron Amethyst. That's over 60 carats of amethyst, under 20. I mean, that is a good reason to check out on this and everything else. Do you want a brand new low? I shouldn't be going lower on this, but there's one left. I'm quite conscious of it. Brand new low. Never been here before. For a Chevron Amethyst Rough, over 60 carats of collectible gems there. And we're at £9.99. Good luck on that one. Do check out on it as soon as you can. Add it to your order. So many of you are coming through for that one. Pop that one back. That was number 38, of course. Do check out on as many of these as you can. They're all going to drop off the web and the app in about, you've got 20 minutes, so you've got quite a long time. Let's go with number, I'm going to do 18. So this is also a really unusually carved ruby zoisite. This is all carved by hand, and I find it quite amazing when you look at this material. The way the artist has decided to use the colour palette within the ruby zoisite. Oh, you can't see it, but there you go. Can you see there? Like, it's quite extraordinary. Like, you look here, this section is obviously ruby, and then it goes into the green of the zoisite, which is technically, I mean, tanzanite is a zoisite. And even as you go around the back here, you see that detail is not missed out on. And a wonderful concept. What I'm going to do is take this super, super low for you. Never been here before. Jane says 11, 12 and 13. Look at that one. As we go to brand new low, $3.99, which is completely amazing. It really is. Do check out on as many of these as you can. Let's see what everyone's clicking on. The agate carving at 20. Yeah, I mean, this is a double figure price point for a agate master carving. Look at that. $79.99. Mark, you got the amethyst. Congratulations to you. Great to have you with us tonight, Mark. How are you? This one at $79.99. Check out on that one as soon as you can. It is super busy. Loving that. That is number 20. Let me know any pieces that you want to see in the out and we'll do them for you. We've got some big shows coming up tonight, namely at 9 o'clock we've got the Quad A Paraiba agates. Just have got about 5 or 6 of those in the show. 10 o'clock's new arrivals, 8 o'clock, of course, we've got one of the biggest Gran Didiorite shows that we've brought you. And of course, there's big news around the Tranamero mine. We'll talk more about that when we get closer to the hour. Let's do 29. Thank you for all your requests. Got lots of people requesting their favourites in the show. This one, beautiful Moroccan amethyst. I mean, actually, the clarity of this piece. Wait till it comes around. Right, I've zoomed in now. Look as you look into the heart of that gem. Did you see that intense natural colour? Amazing. Right, that's natural. It really does amaze me. It's also tonight at $19.99. Think about checking out on this one and all of the others in the show. Congratulations to you. That is 29. More and more collectors coming through for their favourites, which is what it's all about. Oh, that's so. Oh, there you go. I've got 28, but it hasn't been. I can't play it, so I do apologise about that. Right, let's go with. Okay, I'm going to show it you. I know we went big on sapphires in the last hour. This is a Bennett Vault piece. So, as you can imagine, the pieces that get selected for the Bennett Vaults are very high end. They have been collected and curated over the last couple of decades. And this is one of the only Salon Blue sapphires that I'm aware of that is part of the Bennett Vault. And I know we've had it on Gemcollector for a while now, and lots of you have coveted it, I'm sure, looked at it, desired it. I want to make sure that you can secure it. And I want this to go to your vault, to your collection, because there is going to come a point when we have to give it back to the Bennett Vault. So this is your chance to get a Salon Blue sapphire, a natural Salon sapphire that is over, well, it's 1.2 carats, beautiful blue, and it is completely natural. It's at its price. Look, I know that's considered. If you can get it, if it's something you want to create a legacy piece of jewellery with, then I hope you can do that. That's number 22. Thank you so much for being part of the show. Now, Jane says she thinks there's a bird hiding in number 14. Let's hope not. Not a real one, anyway. Did I tell you the story of when I had a blue tit in my house? He flew in through the window, I think it was last spring, this time of year. And I was in the bedroom. I heard a clutter by the window. I was like, what's that? Blue tit straight across the bedroom. I was like, oh, this is a problem. I need to go to work. So I'm like, I know what I'll do. We've got like a plastic basket thing. It looks a bit like it's wicker, but it isn't wicker, it's plastic. And we use it to keep like hair products in and stuff like that, brushes and hair products. And I thought, right, I empty that out. So I've got like a plastic container now, and I'm like, the bird has now flown out onto the hallway, but he's landed on the landing, which is an appropriate place for a bird to land, I guess. But he lands there, and I'm like, I'm being really confident. So I sneak up and I get my basket over the top of the bird, quite happy. I'm like, I've got him. I go and get, look for, I think I found some cardboard somewhere, and I thought I'll slide that under the basket, then release the blue tit outside. Forgetting there's handles on the side of the basket. So as soon as I put the card, he's off, gone. So then I had to, ultimately I had to find another box and then wait for him to settle, and then I caught him and I released him. But it was all a trauma that you don't need when you're trying to go out for work. I don't know why I'm telling you that now, but let's see if we can find a bird in here for Jane. Now, oh, I can see it. There you go, Jane. There, look, there's the little eye, the beak. the wing. It's beautifully detailed, isn't it? And this is why the carvings, you know, these are master carvings by legacy master carvers. And genuinely, I don't know how we value this Burmese ruby zoisite. I honestly have no idea how we value it, because it's one of those gems that until I heard that we might be able to get this material, I honestly didn't. If you'd asked me, did it exist, I would have said no. I'd have said no. Not a thing, because ruby zoisite comes from Tanzania. It doesn't come from Burma. And this is a very, very exclusive collection of pieces. I better crash the price. This is at £3,000. This one is considered, and I hope that you get it tonight. Do check out on this and everything else. If there's any pieces you want to see, you've got about 12 minutes to check out on all of these. 12 minutes to come through. I mean, genuinely, congratulations to you. That is number 14. Well done. Now, also, yeah, I can do it. I've done 11. Let me do 12. This one, again, very high end. But if you can secure it, beautifully done. Again, that combination of ruby zoisite, of ruby and zoisite. This one's over £3,000. And the fact that I can take this one tonight, and again, I'm going to take it straight there, under 600. It's phenomenal. Coming up after 9 o'clock, we've got our Quad A Paraíba, the second coming, that Paraíba agate coming out of Brazil. We've also got at 8 o'clock our big Grandidierite show, and at 10 we go big with new arrivals. This one is at $599. Do check out on that as soon as you can. Well done. Lots of collectors coming through for your favourites. What are you clicking on? The agate, again, proving very popular, quite understandably. Let's do 30. So this is quite interesting. So you'll see here, it's just to explain the amethyst coming out of Morocco. It forms in like double terminated crystals. So it's a bit like an hourglass. You'll get the purple going into the clear quartz, going back into the amethyst. So this is an example where we've really utilized that to create what is this hourglass gem. So you'll see that purple and you'll see this clear. Can you see the divide between the two? And then it goes back into the purple again in that sort of double terminated hourglass design. It's great to see. It's also under 20. Judith says, I had a baby starling get into my conservatory last spring. Took ages to get it out. Yeah, it's a tricky problem. I keep warning my wife when she leaves the bedroom window open. I'm like, well, this was all through the summer. I was like, don't leave the window open. Those blue tits will be back. Didn't listen to me, but they didn't come in, so that's fine. It was maybe an unfortunate situation. Oh, no, Jane says, son had a pigeon fly in, sitting on his curtain rail in a high-ceilinged room. He rang for advice. Surprisingly, holding up a broom does nothing. Yeah, I can see that. I had an interesting story with a pigeon while we're giving our favourite bird-related tales. We basically had an injured pigeon in the garden. He'd hurt his wing. I know. I'm like, what do I do with that? Like, he can't get out because he can't fly over the fence. And I'm concerned, to be honest, a cat is going to get him because he can't fly away, or her, I don't know. So I'm concerned that the pigeon's in danger because there's cats around, not my cats, but neighbours have got cats. And I'm thinking, look, they're going to get the pigeon that can't fly away. So you'd think it would be easy to catch a pigeon that can't fly. No, it isn't. So in the end, I contacted my local vet who suggested, I don't know what they did with the pigeon, but they said, bring it down. So then I had the trouble of trying to trap a pigeon in a box. But we got there. It's harder than you think, to be honest with you. And then I took it down to the vets and I handed it over at the counter, and then I never saw the pigeon again. So I don't know what they did. But hopefully they fixed the pigeon or helped it out in some other way. I don't know. Right, let's move on. There we go. They're my only 2 bird catching stories, so you've had them all now. This one is number 16. Look at this. Look at that detail. See the green and the ruby there. It's amazing to see these pieces. If you have just joined us, welcome to the show. Of course, this one we're going to take straight down for you tonight. You've got less than 10 minutes and all of these drop off the web and they're out in about 8 minutes. Coming up, of course, we've got the big Grandidierite show, which is our, I think, well, this is the big show of the night. It really is. And then, of course, from 9, we've got the Paraiba Agate. And then at 10, I've got some new arrivals for you, which I know you're going to love. That one is $4.99. Do check out on that one. Excuse me. As soon as you can. Let's do 13. Have I done all? I think I've nearly done all of these now. This, oh dear. Ben was nearly in vision then. Well, he was. I don't know where he is. Ben, the engineer, is busy working on the jewellery maker set, which, yeah, I keep giving you unofficial previews of accidentally. But all we saw was a ladder. It's fine. This one, 203 carats of ruby zoisite. This one, $549. Look at that. I don't know what they did, Paul, but at least it wasn't in my garden. You think there's 2 cherries in this? Oh, yes, Jane. Love that. Gabrielle, evening. Gabrielle says, please, can you show 31? Yes. Yeah, we'll do 31 for you, Jane. Not a problem. Beautiful Moroccan amethyst. Look at that, $19.99. Congratulations to you if you managed to get that one. They are all stunning. And thank you all for being part of the show tonight, Jane and Gabrielle and Judith and Paul and so many of you getting involved on Gemcollector tonight. This one, under £20. Now, you've got about 5 minutes and these all drop off the web and the app. There's some great pieces in the show. Let's do 33. So this is a real collector's piece. Really stunning. As you look at that one, it is now under 30. Incredible. That's over 9 carats of a lemon quartz, under £30. Do check out on this and everything else in the show. It is going to be, you know, tomorrow. We've got an amazing show tomorrow. I'm with you from 6 tomorrow. And we are bringing you, I know Gemporia have already done something similar, but we have been waiting for the right moment to bring you some of our legacy, and they really are legacy now, Glen Lehrer pieces. So we're going to celebrate the work, the life of the late, great, Glen as a artist, designer, cutter, carver, an absolute legend. So we're going to celebrate Glen's work and his life tomorrow night, share memories of Glen. So if you'd like to join me for that, that would be wonderful. I look forward to doing that. We're going to move on from that one. So that's happening tomorrow. Let's do 27. Look at this. 45 carats of Congo bullseye malachite. Now, just to know, to get the Congo material is very, very tricky. You often see this in the more couture, sort of contemporary pieces, because to get consistency across a collection when you're getting these unique bullseye designs with those concentric circles, that is now $19.99. Congratulations to you. That is 27. More messages coming through. Jane says, what time is the Glen show? Can't miss that. I think it's going to be from 8 o'clock. I've got we've got quite a lot of, not a lot of product, but I've got it across 3 hours at the moment, so I need to condense it. But I think probably from 8, Jane. That is my initial plan in my head. Right, let's do 23, which is the azurite. Look at that. At $19.99. Brilliant to see azurite like this. These are 41 carat azurite, and it's, I mean, that blue and green is just amazing. Now, you've got about 2 minutes to check out on this one and all of the other pieces in the hour. That is number 23. Coming up after 9 o'clock tonight, we've got the Paraiba Agate, and then at 8, which is in 2 minutes, we go big with grandidierite. It is unbelievably rare now. The prices we're seeing in the industry are huge. The demand for it in the market is there. It's almost like, it's like it was sort of dangled in front of us, grandidierite, and everyone went, oh, so this was a rare gem that nobody could get. It was dangled in front of us, and we went, oh, that's amazing. We can actually get it now. We can actually afford it. And then it's gone, whoop, no, you can't. We're taking that away. So that's why we're seeing, I think, quite significant pricing on grandidierite. It's because it was there and then it wasn't. So people want it, but then there's not the supply now. So the fact that we've got 48 pieces coming up after 8 o'clock tonight is a huge, huge deal. Do check out on any pieces on this hour. You've got about 40 seconds before they all drop off the web and the app. Congratulations to you if you get that. It is simply stunning. Well done. I know that, let's do number 6 quickly, because I've not done number 6. And we'll take this straight down over. I've only got about 20 seconds. But that one, here we go. 179. Incredible. Do check out on that one. Like I say, all of these are going to drop off the web and the app where they think they've just done it. Stay exactly where you are, because the big show of the night, the one that I know the collectors are excited about, I hope you are, I know I am, I've got what is actually legacy grandidierite, and one of the biggest shows we've ever done. You cannot miss it. It's coming up next.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
Gem Collector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gem Collector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Right, welcome back. And this is all about you getting one of the rarest gemstones in our inventory right now. Now, I know there'll be collectors tonight that may be tuning in specifically for this Grand Did You Right special, and I don't blame you. Like, this is the show that you cannot miss. We are talking about super, super rare grandidierite, originally discovered in 1902 and was considered so rare. It was just rare mineral specimens, to the point that even going back to maybe a decade ago, it probably was a decade ago, Matt Bennett was training with the GIA in California, and he regaled this story to me a number of years ago, but it sticks in my mind. And he said he asked one of the students in his class, asked the lecturer at the GIA about grandidierite, and his response was quite simply, don't worry, you're never going to see it. You don't need to know about it because you're never going to see it. But of course it was in 2017, I believe, they discovered faceted grade material coming out of Sri Lanka, which was staggering amounts of money. But at this point, this was just unobtainable. We heard grandidierite at ridiculous prices. Nobody would be able to get it, not faceted grade. Even mineral specimens were very, very high end. And then the Tranamero deposit out of a mica mine in Madagascar was discovered. This is the GIA talking about that. This is in the fall of 2016, a new deposit of gem quality grandidierite in Madagascar. And it changed everything. Suddenly this gem that we hadn't been able to get, suddenly this gem that was almost unobtainable unless you had very deep pockets or were just very lucky, was suddenly potentially available to collectors, to connoisseurs, to jewelry designers, and we relished it. We fell in love with this material. And look, here it says here, look, since 2014, this is faceted stones. A few dozen rough transparent crystals were discovered from the Tranamero deposit, have been faceted mainly into round brilliance. Some of gem quality with transparency and no eye visible flaws. This was super rare, okay? And this was just after it has been discovered. And of course, we know that this mine produced and produced all of the pieces that I've got for you tonight from the Tranamero mine. This article talks about evaluating grandidierite, factors that influence price. It says when determining the value of grandidierite, gemstone factors such as colour, cut, clarity, transparency, carat weight are taken into consideration. The most valuable grandidierite stones exhibit saturated neon blue hues, are transparent, have excellent clarity. That would be the dream piece. But then you look at the prices and it suggests here, grandidierite price per carat varies based on factors such as colour, clarity and transparency. Transparent to translucent faceted stones with good clarity can fetch between 20,000 and 26,000 per carat. I mean, I think that brings it into stark reality that this is a very rare gemstone. This is from Sri Lanka. who are experts in the gem world, and they talk about grandidierite. Grandidierite is an extremely rare gem. Yes, of course it is. But that Madagascar deposit made it more available. And they talk here about price and value. They're talking about here, at present, the estimated price from grandidierite ranges from 8,000 to 20,000 per carat, making it one of the most rare minerals. It says here, but some of the light blue or light blue green coloured gems may have a lower price ranging from 500 to 3,000 per carat. The pieces I've got for you tonight are unbelievable. Now, if you go to grandidierite.com, this is from the mine. Okay, on their website, they have 12 grandidierites listed. 12. Here they are. 98.1, $2,940. A 1.2 carat, $3,600. A 1.6 carat, $4,800. Here, a 4 carat piece, $18,240. And there's a 7 carat piece at $39,300. And then they have these as well, another selection. That's it. That's all they've got on their website. Oh, I tell you, they've got 3 more. Now, at Tucson, not this year, but if we go back to 2024, to the Holly Dome, it's a place I know well. I spent 10 days in that tent, 9 maybe. But in there, just up from where we were, was a collector that we know well. And he told us back in 2024, in the February, that he'd heard the Tranamera mine was no longer producing. This is a mica mine. Initially, it was never a grandidierite mine. They mine mica, and then occasionally they get grandidierite finds, and that's how it's gone on. And he showed us this, and I want to share it with you today. I know you've probably seen it before. I'll bring that one full screen for you, but this is his price list from Tucson 2024. 1 carat sizes, 2,000 to 4,000 US per carat. 1.5 carat, $4,000 to $5,500 per carat. 2 carat sizes, $4,000 to $7,000 a carat. 2.5 carat sizes, $4,000 to $8,500. 3 carats, $4,000 to $10,000. And then 3.5 carat sizes, $4,000 to $20,000 per carat. And this is the material that he had on his booth in Tucson in 2024. And you can see that they're beautiful pieces. They really are. They're lovely. My point is, the Tranamera mine, or the Tranamera mine, is what we hear, that mica mine, is no longer producing, and that was in 2024. But we're more than a year on now. The supply at Tucson was very limited in 24. There was this booth, and like I say, I saw one. I went around looking for grandidierite, deliberately asking people and dealers, have you got any grandidierite? Have you got any? A lot of people don't even, it wasn't on their radar. You know, you've got to remember, a lot of gemstone dealers doing rubies, emeralds, sapphires, diamonds, you know, the obvious gems. Grandidierite's a rarity. It's for the connoisseurs, it's for the collectors. I found one gentleman that said he had a ring, but he'd sold it. And then, of course, our associate that had the grandidierite pieces and told us about Tranamera. The thing is, though, Tranamera created a market. Suddenly it was available for those few years. You know, we've brought it to you on Gemcollector again and again and again. We've brought you collections on Gemporia. But if that mine now, from 2024, over a year ago, the demand is there because people know about it. But once that supply gets less, once suddenly there's even less in the market, it's not coming out the mine, the material that people had, they're either holding on to it and coveting it, going, well, I'm not going to sell it now, I'm going to hold on to this, or the pieces that are there, people, and at a time when this year at Tucson specifically, colour was king when it came to gemstones. Coloured gemstones, sapphires, rubies, emeralds, they were at premium prices. This is so incredible tonight. I'll start with number 4. Paul, I know you requested it some time ago. This piece is premium. And actually, the price I'm about to take this to makes no sense. If you've got one of these tonight, and I know this showcase, I'm just excited to bring it to you. So, Paul, this is very considered. But can I just show you these pieces behind me? And you saw the price list, right? You remember the price list for those? I can show you again if you like. Check this one out. Oh, wow. This is a carat. So I think if I left this $1,000, we've got it at $3,000 on screen. I think if we took this to $1,000, it would be amazing. Look at the premium colour and the premium grade. Look at that. Look, I'll show you the ones from Tucson. You look at that one. And tonight I'm going to do something special. If you're able to get this at all, if I said to you tonight that we could take this under £1,000, it would be incredible. It would be amazing, and it's testament to what we do. It's testament to when we bought this and the price that we got and the value that we offer. Because this one tonight at $599 is nothing short of incredible. It really isn't. But I'm going to tell you now, it's not your price. This is why you've got to come through on the web and the app. Genuinely, do check out on this as soon as you can. Add this to your order. But I love it. I love the fact it's in 3 baskets right now. This is, look at the colour of that. It is amazing. The depth of colour. This is the one you get. I don't know who's going to get it. More and more of you have got it in your basket. I'm just waiting for you to check out. This is genuinely, we're not going to replace this material. Like, how do we replace it? Because our alternative, we're going to pay the prices of the one person we saw at Tucson over a year ago that had it on their booth, and they would want, well, yeah, let me bring that back up actually. If we were going to go on their pricing, now I've got to go through about 100 slides here, hold on. Bear with me. If we were going on their pricing, a 1 carat stone, $2,000 to $4,000 a carat. There you go. So this would be $2,000 on that pricing. We're at $399. This shows the value we can... Ivan, congratulations to you. Well done. There's a lot of collectors coming through for these. I tell you what, let's go bigger. Let's go with number 1. Number 1 is a 2 carat stone. Now, let me know any pieces you want to see. This is also one of the quad A's. So this one is 2.6 carats. Look at that. 2.6 carats. Now, I know a lot of people missed out on the last one. Don't miss out on this. This is a 2.6 carat piece. Beautiful, as you can see. Now, I've got lots of different price points in this hour. Feel free to check out on as many as you can across the hour. We've got some really affordable pieces, actually. We've got some of the cabochon pieces, which are much more affordable. When I tell you tonight that I'm going to take this under £1,000, and that is exactly what I'm going to do, I can't believe I've just done this. Because we've just gone to $899. If you want to check out on this, obviously do so. There's a lot of collectors coming through for their favourites, and thank you for your requests tonight. We love those. But this one has just gone to $899. It is the biggest in the show. I mean, we always talk about this in the world of gem collecting, in the world of buying gemstones, people that look to buy legacy gemstones. The advice that I got many years ago, which I think probably is good advice, is buy the biggest and best you can afford. Because in the gemstone world, the bigger, the better quality, often the rarer, it has a huge bearing on collectability and saleability, and of course price. But look, this one is at $899, and I wish you the very, very, very best. I've got to do 2. I've just seen how good it is. Did you miss out on 4? If you missed out on 4, I think potentially get number 2. And I'm saying that because this is 1.5 carats. Look at that. It is glowing. It absolutely, right, you need to be on the phone or the web or the app. How good is that one? Unbelievable. If you manage to get this tonight, I wish you the best of luck. I really do. And I love the fact that I can bring you all the... So this one, again, is in baskets already. I'm not surprised. A lot of collectors are coming through for their favourite. And I'm going under 500 at 499. Genuinely, do check out on that. Julie, you've got yours. You could see how good that clarity was. You can see how amazing it is. And it is a real honour to bring you this material. It really is. It's absolutely incredible to do it. And I love it. I love what I can do. But the thing is, Julie, I know you've got this and it'd be very easy for me to stay at this price. I know this has been lower. So I'm going to take this lower for you because I want you to get a great deal. It's an incredible deal now. I would check out on it and everything else in the entire show. Lots and lots of collectors coming through for their favourites. Well done. Congratulations to you. You know, this is a collector's show tonight. We are at the prices, as I say, we saw at Tucson. I am reasonably confident that if we had to pay these prices, which start at $2,000 a carat for a 1 carat stone, we're not going to buy this. Because if we buy that at $2,000 a carat, we're going to come on air, imagine the price we're going to be asking. Like, that's the reality. So I don't think we would buy it at that price because I think we'd go, well, we've already got pieces in our inventory which are much lower in price. Therefore, how do we explain the difference? And maybe in the future that'll be our choices. Either we pay those prices or higher, or we don't bring it. That's our choice, of course. Let's move on. I'll do number 3, which is the other quad A. Like I say, we've got more affordable pieces in the show. So this is the thing. And there's the value factors with Grandidierite, a lot of it is about that glow, about that saturation of colour. This one is a quad A again. And you can see it, that's 1.5 carats. You know, and this is an example, actually, of how good the 2 previous deals have been. Because I'm going to take this as low as I can tonight. And if you can secure this, it is amazing. It's a quad A, 1.5 carat. And I'm going here. If you can get it, congratulations to you. Oh, we've got the heart cut. I forgot about the heart cut. This one, under 500, 499. Again, check out on this and everything else in the show. I know there's lots of collectors coming through tonight. Well done. That one is amazing. Let's do 5 then. Now, this isn't big. It's 45 points, so it's just shy of half a carat. But it is a heart-cut Grandidierite. And it's good. Look at that. It's got the colour saturation. It's got diaphanity. It's quad A. It's 45 points. I mean, is this one that you could see in your collection? Do you want premium Grandidierite in your collection? It's already in several baskets. What if I said to you tonight, yeah, I'm going to do it. I could make this the most affordable in the show so far. And this is now, obviously it's the smallest, this is the most affordable quad A Grandidierite in the show. 249, not your price. Tonight, I wish you the best of luck. If you're able to get this, especially now, especially now the demand has been set by, like if Tranamero mine had never happened, that mica mine had never discovered grandidierite back in what, 2016, 2017, 2018, obviously the last few years we've seen, if that had never happened, this would have been a gemstone that would have been really obscure, nobody really knew about it, it was just the high-end collectors. But this Madagascar mine let the world experience it, let the jewellery designers see it, let you fall in love with it, and it's taken it away. And that means the fact that we've got this material at all is amazing. Good luck. And of course, every show we do, this show, you know, tomorrow we'll have less than we did today. And maybe we'll have some left. And maybe in a month's time, maybe in 2 months' time, we'll do another show. And some of those will go. Maybe they'll all go. But we'll have even less. And so it will go on until we don't have it anymore. Or if we do, we've got to buy new material from the market. And that is a very different proposition. This one is number 5. Congratulations to you. Let me see what you're clicking on the most. Number 10. Oh, how did number 10 you've found, which is another quad A that has slipped through the net, as it were. Okay, because this is not up with the other quad A's. That's my fault, because I should have put them all together. Round cut, quad A. That's the colour, isn't it? Look at that colour, please. If you are a collector tonight, this is a 1 carat piece. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I'm going to go straight down and I wish you the best of luck on it. This one's about in a lot of baskets, okay? Is this your chance to get your legacy grandidierite? And I hope you can take that and say, yes, it is, Jim. Tonight it is my chance to get a legacy grandidierite. It is my chance to own that rare collectible gem that maybe you've looked at for not generations, but you've looked at it year in, year out, going, I will get one day. Don't wait. Make that day today. You've got a money-back guarantee. This is on split pay. It's in a couple of baskets now. Again, it's a question of which collector is going to own this. Because I don't know how we will replace any of these. Not at this point. I don't know. I hope that the future, maybe they find another mine. Maybe I'm clutching at straws, but you never know. This one at 399. Good luck. Well done to you. That is number 10. And I know these premium pieces are proving very, very popular. But we've got some affordable pieces as well. You know, the Gemmy Cabochon's much more affordable. And we're going to do those for you as well. We've got lots of different pieces in the show. So shall we do a AAA? So I think we've done all of the quad A's. Number 6 is a AAA. Big carat weight, 1.85 carats. So it's actually one of the bigger pieces in the show. But this is AAA. And I think you can see the difference. This is a lighter tone. Still has that glow, still has that transparency. But it's 1.85 carats. What if I said tonight, for such a big carat weight, if I do this, it's going to be a brand new low. Previously closed, 599. Tonight, AAA, grandidierite, 399. 0333 005 8888. That's on 3 split pay payments. I know this is high end. I've got some more affordable pieces in the show. Let me know any pieces you want to see. If I can do them, I will. Lots of you are coming through with your request. That's great. I love that. That one at 399. Going to move on that one. That is number 6. If you've got it in your basket, congratulations. Let's go with do number 40. This is a Gemmy cabochon. This is actually one of the most clicked on. So this is a 12 carat stone. 12 carats. But you'll notice here, it doesn't have the diaphanity. This isn't necessarily of a facetable grade. But just to get this material in your collection is big. This one is at 139. If you want to check out on it, you can do. I'm loving that. I'll move on. That is number 40. And again, lots of collectors. Let's do one of the more affordable pieces. So this is 48. And again, to see this in your collection. And I think, again, you can see the difference. It's $49.99. If you want to own this in your collection, you can. As a collector, as a connoisseur, and yeah, we'd all like the Quad A pieces, of course we would. But it's about finding the pieces that are right for you. There's lots of great pieces in the out. If you have just joined us, let's go with number 7 then. I think as a collector, this... I think what hasn't helped the situation, like I say, is the demand that was created by the Tranamera miner. And that we got reports of that no longer producing back in the beginning of 2024. We're now over a year on, and the situation has just, I think, become even more poignant because the demand for coloured gemstones, rare gemstones, collectible gemstones, and that's what this is. This one, this is a AAA, beautiful piece. You've got diaphanity in there, you've got transparency in there. I tell you what, I'm going to go low on this, and I wish you the best of luck, because this one, $299. Do check out on it. I know there's lots of collectors coming through. This is one of those shows that's going to attract the collectors. I genuinely don't know how to replace this material. So if you get one of them, these are pieces that you can treasure. You are going to be one of the very few people on the planet that own grandidierite. Like, I don't know how many people you would have to ask. If you walked down a UK high street and you stopped everyone that walked past you and said, have you heard of grandidierite? Or even better still, do you own a grandidierite gemstone or piece of jewellery? I don't know the statistic, but I would be surprised if any of them said yes. Maybe you'd find one, you'd get lucky. Not very many. Be a tiny, tiny percentage of the world's population that do. And you, if you get one tonight, you are in that tiny percentage of the world's population that have even experienced grandidierite. The fact you're watching this show right now means you are one of a select few people that have even seen grandidierite with their own eyes. This one, look at that brightness. This one's good. Oh, wow. Okay, this is quite considered, and I can see why, because you can see the diaphanity. I mean, that's almost like a Paraiba colour. If you haven't got involved yet, this one I would go for in a big... Look at how bright... That is amazing. That is like a neon glow in a grandidierite. Right. I don't know how many collectors are watching tonight, but I hope you get this. And this is considered, but there's a reason why. And I think we can see it quite clearly with our own eyes. Look at that. Right, I'm going here. Under £500. Check out on this and everything else in the entirety of the show. That's glowing. That is beautiful. Well done. Thank you for being part of the show tonight. It is getting very, very busy. And of course, this show was always going to attract the collectors. Okay, let's do another big one then. This is 13. So this one hasn't been graded, but it's good. It is quite considered because of its size, of course. This one is 1.9 carats. What are we thinking? I mean, it's good. I'm going to go here. Again, 399. If you manage to get this or any of the other pieces in the hour, obviously do. You've got about 20 minutes and all of these drop off the web and the app. Coming up after 9 o'clock tonight, I have got an incredible showcase. I've got the Paraiba agates. When they launched on Gemporia, it was a 2-hour showcase and they sold out in 26 minutes. They're coming up from 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, I've got new arrivals. And we can do your requests as well. Let's move on that one. That is amazing. It's so amazing to see. Let's see the ones you are clicking on the most. Of course, I can see lots of you are coming through for your favourites, which is great. It really is wonderful to see all of these. 27. So this is a... Okay. Oh, this is good. This isn't a big carat weight at all. Round cut, just under a carat. $199. If you are yet to get a Grandidiorite in your collection, this is the time to do it. And I know lots of collectors coming through for their favourites tonight. That one at 27 at 199. It looks like it's going to go. There's a lot of people coming through looking to get their collectible pieces, looking to get these super, super rare pieces. And I hope that you do too. Let's go. Is number 10 back available? I don't know. No, it says it's gone. It says it's gone to Buckinghamshire. I was just checking because it looked... we'll leave it for the moment. We might come back to that one. Now, let me know any that you want to see. Let's do number 9. So this again is a AAA. You can see it there. Grandidiorite. Beautiful to see. I can't believe how low I've gone on those quad A's, to be fair. When I'm looking at the price of this one, I'm like, yeah, you've definitely gone too low. This one, under 500 at 499. Again, when we compare that to the pricing that was seen in Tucson in 2024, 1 carat sizes 2,000 to 4,000 per carat. Like that's, you know, and you go up to like a 2 carat stone, 4 to 7, 1.5 carat, 4 to 5.5 per carat. And it, you know, we're just lucky to have this in our inventory. It is testament of what we do. Lynette, lovely to have you with us. Well done. I can see you've secured one of the Grandidiorites, and I think it's great to be able to get this in your inventory. And that's why this show is so good, because it means that you can come through and get this piece. So Lynette, yeah, you just got 34, which, if I'm honest, makes no sense. It's not the biggest. It doesn't have the intensity of colour of the Quad A, obviously. But I can't believe we've got this. All I can presume is, with these prices, is that these were pieces that maybe we created a collection on Gemporia, you know, and these were some stones that would have been set in a cluster or something, and they were, you know, and we've got them on Gemcollector at a ridiculously low price, which is why I can do that. That is 34. But this is the great thing. There's lots of different price points through the show. If you've never experienced Grandidiorite, this is a time to do it. You know, go through. 21 and above are at their price, so you can check out on as many as you would like. I'm going to do 11. So this is a round cut. But this one is also a AAA, so this is quite high end. I hope you get it. Look at that one. Look at the glow. So this is quite considered. So it's £3,154. Tonight, yeah, the more I look at the prices of some of these, I'm realising how low I went on the Quad A's. $399. Hopefully you got that. I know there's lots of collectors coming through. Thank you for being part of this show. It's just such a big thing now. As I say, if you've just joined us, to understand that the reason why there's such high prices we're seeing in the market for grandidierite. Grandidierite was always a gem that was, you know, for the serious collectors, for the high-end connoisseurs. And then it became more affordable when the material from the Tranamera mine was back. And that mine was producing, that mica mine started producing grandidierite material, still very limited, but was producing it, and there was a supply coming into the market. Then when we hear that supply at Tucson, well, the report was that it was no longer producing, and I think what we've seen in the last year backs that up. And that supply is taken away. This is why we are seeing huge demand for coloured gemstones across the market, actually, because more and more people are going, hold on, there's a finite amount of all these coloured gemstones. We know rubies, emeralds, sapphires, diamonds, silly prices for top end. They are now. So people are looking at other gemstones, and they already look at rare gemstones of, you know, grandidierite. That is, well, this is $399. As I say, most people will never get to see this gemstone. Most people, majority of people, I think, is fair to say. Let's do 12. So 12's a big stone. This is over 2 carats. It has some diaphanity. It has that glow that we love. It's got the colour. What if I said tonight I could take over 2 carats of grandidierite? Oh, this is low, but I'm going to do it. $399. Check out on this and everything else in the show. You've got about 15 minutes, and every single one of these pieces drops off the web and the app. Coming up from 9 o'clock tonight, I go big with our Paraiba agates, which is huge. And then from 10, we've got our finale show, our new arrivals, which is going to be great. Let's go with 14 then. So this one, again, considered. That one was 12. This is 14. Thank you for your messages tonight. Thanks for being part of the show. If you have just joined us, obviously, welcome. Oh, this one. Okay, this should be quad A. Do you not think? Look at this colour. That's got that depth of colour. Do you know we saw those darker stones, those deeper stones that stood out? The ones that we saw at Tucson. Let me show you this one. Yeah, those that started at $2,000 a carat for a 1 carat stone and went up to $20,000. Look at what I've got for you here. Oh, this is really good. And I'm just going to go straight down. We've only got 15 minutes. We've got a lot of pieces to bring you in the hour. This one, unbelievably, $299. If you just joined us, don't miss out on this one. If you are a collector, if you're watching the show, if you just switched on, don't miss out on this. This is now under £300. I mean, genuinely, check out on this as soon as you can. It is absolutely awesome at $299. Check out on that. I love it. Lots of collectors getting involved. Right, well done to you. That is number 14. Again, lots of collectors coming through, securing their favourites. Let's do 15. 15 again, premium. That's what we're seeing here. Look at that colour. We're at £3,000. No, we're not. This is previously closed at $499. Tonight, I'm going to do it again. I'm going under $300 for this one. Pick up the phone, use the web, use the app. Hopefully you can get this. It is a super, super busy show tonight. Now, just to let you know, these prices and these pieces I can guarantee for the next sort of 13 minutes, and then they're going to drop off the web and the app. I don't know the next time we'll see them. I certainly don't know whether I'll be bringing them at these prices. but hopefully you can secure one of them. Let's move on that one. That was 15. And lots of you coming through securing your favourites. Let's do 16. 16 seems like a big carat weight. You know, and it's good. Yeah, there's some inclusions in there. You can see it. But look, it also has some diaphanity. It has some... The colour's good. And that's the thing. This one, big carat weight, straight down again, $399. Check out on as many of these as you can. As I say, these are all going to drop off the web and the app in just over 10 minutes from now. That is 16. Genuine congratulations to you. Let's see what everyone's clicking on in the show. Oh, yeah, of course. Number one. Why not the Quad A? Quad A. This is the 2.6 carats, which I believe is the biggest grandidierite in the show, and it's $899. It's in a couple of baskets. If you're looking for that Quad A piece, I've got this one, and we've got the heart cut remaining. That is it. That's all we've got. So that is number one. Congratulations to you. Lots and lots of collectors coming through. Number 19 is getting lots of clicks. Let's do it. So this one, oh, this is good though. This is really good. So this is previously closed, and I can see why looking at it. Previously closed, $399. Tonight, I'm not closing there. This is over a carat. What if I said I could take this to a brand new low and take it here at $199? There's lots of collectors getting involved. This is one of those shows. It's incredible to bring you this grade of material. It's incredible to bring you this quality of grade. It's incredible to bring you any of these pieces, because the reality is once our current inventory is gone, I have no idea how we replace them at this price. I'll be honest, I don't know how we replace them at those higher prices we showed you, we saw at Tucson, because those were the prices of 2024, not 2025. This one at $199, good luck. That is amazing. That is number 19. Congratulations to you. Lots of collectors coming through, of course, trying to secure their favourites in the show. I can show you number 5 again. Number 5 was your Quad A, your heart cut. Now you've got about 9 minutes, and they're all dropping off the web. This one, oh, look at that. $199 for a Quad A. If you manage to get it, maybe you just tuned in tonight. Maybe you're getting ready for the Paraiba agate, the Paraiba, the second coming, because of course this was the colour coming out of this part of Brazil for the second time. It's going to be huge. It's coming up at 8 o'clock, so 9 o'clock. I'll get my times right. It's quite usual for me to get them wrong, to be fair. Okay, let's do another heart cut, number 30. So again, I think this shows how good the, how good the Quad A is. So this is slightly bigger. This is a 74-point heart cut grandidierite. Oh, it's good though. And it's at $299. Go through on the web, on the app, check out on as many as you can. This is just a dream stone, you know. It's one of the, arguably the rarest gemstone, was certainly one of the rarest in our inventory, and it's become a whole lot rarer as that Tranamera mine, the reports of it not producing have come to light. Look, that one at $299, that is number 30. Congratulations to you. More and more collectors coming through on the web and the app. I'm loving that. I really am, and I love the fact I can bring you this kind of value. Right, let's go. Lots of you clicking on your favourites. Let's do 20, because then I think I've crashed the price. Everything's at its price. I might have a couple more to do. So this one is number 20. One carat piece. Yeah, I'm going to do it. Brand new low, by the way. And it's just gone 199. Again, get on the phone, on the web, on the app, secure these. You've got that money back guarantee of 30 days. It is 1 delivery per day. Coming up, we've got new arrivals from 10. From 9 o'clock, we go big, of course, with our Paraiba agates. That one was 20. I've got to do 17. Oh, that's good. It's just about you getting one of these in your collection. And if you can, the fact that you can sit back and go, yeah, I've got a grandidierite. I've got one of those rare Madagascan grandiderites. This one has glow. It has diaphanity in there. I'm seeing into the heart, the gemstone. I'm seeing almost like that lighter tone neon glow. And yet it's just gone to 299. Now you've got 7 minutes and all of these drop off the web and the app. That is number 17. Congratulations to you. Let's do 18. And then everything in the hour is at its price. So if you just joined us, I would go through and select your grandidierite. Because as I say, the fact that we've got this material at all is amazing. The fact that we can bring it to you at these prices is incredible, and it's testament to us. You know, buying gemstones, we often buy big deals. You know, we buy big parcels of gemstones. Staggering sometimes. I remember going to register at the AGTA in Tucson. So it's the Tucson Convention Center. The AGTA is the big show. And they're quite strict who they let into the AGTA. You have to be in the trade. Not anyone can get in. And to prove you're in the trade, they want business cards. They want like details of what you do, what organization. You have to pre-register. And then they also want to see proof that your company or the company you're with buys gemstones and buys lots. So I was provided with a folder full of basically invoices for Gemporia of some of the deals we've done on gemstones. And occasionally we'll get some. We're not just spending a few thousand here, a few thousand. When we buy gemstones, we go big. I mean, there was invoices in there that were 6 figures. So, and more. So, like, we do. If we're going to buy gemstones, that's often what we can do. Because when we buy a big parcel of gemstones, you know, maybe that means we've got gemstones for Gemporia. Maybe we've got them for jewelry maker. We've got them for Gemcollector as well. Maybe we're going to create collections and plan them out over the next decade. But whatever it is, that's one of the reasons. That's just one of the reasons. It's not the only reason why we can bring you the value that we do. But, right, let's move on. That was number 18. Good luck. Congratulations to you if you managed to get in those. Now you've got about 4 minutes to check out on this, and then these are all dropping off the web and the app. Lots of people requesting their favourites. Okay, I'll do 47, which is one of the big cabochons. And this is, again, look, you can get this material. You've got the colour here. It's a little bit opaque. It doesn't have the brightness of but again, it's under £80, which is brilliant. This is about you finding the grandidierite that's right for you, and most importantly, about putting it in your collection and treasuring it. But, you know, that's what it's about. It's what we all love to do. Knowing that you've got grandidierite like this is amazing. This one at $79.99. Do check out on that as soon as you can. I've got 2 big hours coming up. New arrivals from 10, and from 9 o'clock tonight, I have the second coming of Paraiba. Because we are bringing you a gemstone from Paraiba, Brazil. From this state in Brazil, this famous state that is famed for a legendary colour. And the fact that it's produced this colour for the second time is unbelievable. As I said, when it launched on Gemporia back in February, the first show was a 2-hour show. It sold out in 26 minutes. You've got about 2 minutes to check out on this one. That is number 47. Let me know any pieces you want to see in the hour. Yeah, we can do 38. So 30. Oh, so this is... Oh, I love this. So this is a cabochon. Beautiful colour. Not the biggest, but... Have you seen the price? £10. I mean, if this is the piece that you get to know that you've seen grandidierite, to know that you've got this in your collection, it is massive. It really is. At £10 only, think about checking out on that and everything else. Well done to you. That is number 38. It is a very busy show. We've only got about 1 minute and 45 seconds, though, unfortunately, and all of these drop off the web and the app. Yeah, I can recap number 1. This is one of the big ones, and it's Quad A. And you look at it and go, yeah, I can see why that's considered. Look, seriously, $899. $899. These are the ones that we saw in Tucson that range from 2,000 per carat for a 1 carat stone to the biggest ones going up to sort of 20,000 a carat. And this is what I've got for you tonight at over 2 carats at $899. Now you've got 1 minute to check out on this and everything else, and they're all going to drop off the web and the app. But at under £1,000, that is absolutely awesome. I know there's lots of collectors coming through. I say get this home, get it appraised, have a look at it, get it valued. You know, that's why we give you a money back guarantee. But to get this one at $899 tonight is unmissable. Look at that depth of colour, the return of light. It is extraordinary. And, you know, to actually see this material, like, it's just great, isn't it? It is so good. I mean, you look at that behind me and you see the colour there and you see this. It is an absolute dream. This one's in 3 baskets now. You've got 45 seconds to check out. 45 seconds. Not even that, actually. I don't know why I said 45. I meant 15. Look. You've got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Good luck on this. This will be live as long as this auction is open, okay, until I load the next hour, I think. But look, I'm going to press that. I'm going to press this. I'm going to say stay exactly where you are. Coming up in an hour, it's new arrivals. But up next, Paraiba, the second coming.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia, you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Welcome back. And look, in an hour from now, we've got our new arrivals show. I've got some incredible new pieces. We've got a beautiful Moldavite actually coming up for you, and a whole lot more. We've got some new Tanzanite pieces all coming up in the next hour. Some amazing new sapphires. There's loads going on. It's a big show. It's coming up after 10. But this show, this is Paraiba, the second coming. And it is all about colour. Because if you remember, this is from Gems and Gemology. It's an update on Paraiba tourmaline And this is obviously during the 1990 Tucson Gem Show. Prices for this material skyrocketed from a few $100s to over $2,000 per carat in just days. This is taken from David Federman's. Here it says this is Federman 1990 and Riley 1990. Restricted availability due to limited production over much of the past decade has only added to the value and mystique of these Cuprian L-baits. Paraiba tourmaline, of course. It was the Paraiba region producing this legendary colour. That price has never come down. As I've told you again and again, I saw at Tucson just over a carat stone, I think it's like 1.1 carats, over $100,000. And that puts it into perspective. Then you've got to remember how little production of that coloured material. No wonder it's pretty much mined out. Some people think early 2000s. Some people suggest mid-90s. There was a grading scale, but today this location has gone. And it's no surprise when I show you this. Okay, this is the world's. Well, this is a peak production tanzanite. Okay? Peak production Argyle diamonds. Can't even see it. Peak production Brazilian Paraiba tourmaline. That puts it into perspective. Now, for us to get this material is a huge, huge thing. We secured it actually from a family that are a big part of Ida Oberstein. It's the Wild family. Now, the Wild family have been cutting gemstones and faceting them for decades, centuries, in fact. And of course, the Paul Wild establishes their empire in 1927. Hans Wild takes it on in 1977. And in 1992, Marcus Wild, who is obviously Paul's grandson, makes his first big impact in Paul Wild, buying shares in a new discovery of Paraiba tourmaline, Brazil. Yeah, we know about that. Why am I telling you about Marcus? Because it is Marcus that is the reason that we have this material. We were offered this material. And just to let you know how big, like, the Paul Wild brand is, this was, that you can see there, oh, you can't see it actually, hold on. This was at their booth, I think, in Tucson. This was at GJX. There's a whole area set aside for EDAR pieces. But obviously we've built a relationship over the years with Marcus, and it means that when we were offered this material, this is a Paraiba colour coming out of Brazil again. And Marcus was there in the 1990s, and he was there again now. Now, we were offered an exclusive deal for Gemporia. And there was a very high-end designer that was also in the running. We managed to get a deal, and we brought you that collection on Gemporia. The initial collection was a 2-hour show. It sold out in 26 minutes, the first 2-hour planned show. I've got 4 pieces in this hour of the Paraiba agates. So this is agate, but the colour, it is that Paraiba colour coming out of that Paraiba region of Brazil. Again, it's amazing. We've already had the questions been raised. Why have we got these pieces on Gemcollector? Why have they not gone into jewellery? Because they are obviously with this very limited material. I'm going to start with number 2. I know there's collectors getting involved. If you can look at this colour, what are the chances of this colour gemstone being produced in Paraiba, Brazil? We saw it in the late 80s, early 90s, and we've seen it again. This is a Paraiba agate quad A. As I say, when this launched on Gemporia, the launch show was a 2-hour planned show. It sold out with Jake in 26 minutes. This is epic. I love these, and that is that neon colour that if I could bring you in a tourmaline now, oh, this is very limited. This one is a quad A. And when I tell you tonight that I'm going to take this super, super low, and I'm going under, I don't think you'll believe this. Under 200. Welcome to the show if you just joined us. It is very, very, very busy. This one's in 4 baskets. I mean, if you can get it, I mean, I've gone straight down on that. I wanted to make sure that you got an incredible deal to see a quad A Paraiba agate. Look at this colour. Imagine this in a piece of jewellery. Imagine wearing this. Look how, hold on, here we go. Look how amazing that is going to look on the hand. And yet, it is right now 179. I have got 4 pieces in this show. I think this one's gone. I'm waiting for confirmation as to whom, but it is such a big deal. Julie, I know you're a big collector. What a night for you, Julie, to get Paraiba agate. And of course, I believe you secured a Grandidierite earlier as well. And like, wow. Like, that's in 5 baskets. It's gone. Sorry. Now, I'll do number 2. Number 2, or technically it's number 3. That was number 2. This is number 3. Slightly smaller, 11 carats, quad A Paraiba agates. I think this is the only other quad A in the show. I mean, what can I say? This one is 11 carats. Look at that colour. That is the dream colour, isn't it? That's the dream. Oh, thank you. County Durham says, great show. Can I see 7? Of course you can. Absolutely not a problem. This one, to get a Paraiba agate of, I'm just going to go there. I'm taking this. Like, we're not going to... I don't think we'll get this again on Gemcollector. You may see it in jewellery on Gemporia in the future when they take whatever stones we've got, or maybe they get some more. I don't know if we'd get an exclusive deal like we did last time, but maybe, you know, the market hasn't seen this yet. Well, you have, and those watching Gemporia. But that's the thing. We're very lucky with our relationship with Marcus to be able to bring this. But this colour, as I say, this is the Paraiba colour coming from Brazil for the 2nd time in history. This one's gone, and I'm not surprised at all. I don't know to whom, but I hope it's you. Roy says, good evening, Jim. Just popped in to see what you've got on now and afterwards. Thank you, Roy. Yeah, we've got a big show, Roy, coming up. Julie, congratulations to you. Got new arrivals coming up from 10 o'clock tonight. We've got the 4. Well, this is a mixed show. We just have 4 of the Paraiba agates, which I know are very coveted right now. I hope you get them. So they were the 2 quad A. I've now got 2 triple A. This one, I think, Valerie, you might have already got this one. Again, this is a big carat weight. This is a 14 carat. So this is a bigger carat weight. I'm going to need bigger tweezers. But literally, since I've only got 2 left, this could be the last 2 opportunities to get Paraiba agate. 14 carat stone. It's gone to Valerie. Valerie, congratulations to you. I better crash the price, hadn't I? Because tonight, do you know what? Big carat weight, amazing piece. It's 14 carats. Good luck on it. I know there's a lot of collectors coming through tonight. I've only got 1 more Paraiba agate to bring you, and then they've all sold out. So I wish I had more. I wish I'd got an hour of these, but I don't. That's the reality. I genuinely don't have an hour of them. I had 4 of them. But, you know, it's such a big part of the show. Let's do number 5. So this is the last one. This is 13 carats. It's currently still available. I'm just letting you know, because there'll be a lot of people that are trying to get these tonight that don't get them. And I know, because like I say, it already been raised. Why had Gemcollector got this material? And I'm probably, because we were creating the collection for Gemporia, and there's a few stones that were left over, and that's why we got them. But the argument was, well, why have they not been set into jewellery? Why? We should have set, you know, look, we've got them now, but I don't think we'll be getting them again. So this is a AAA Paraiba agate. It's beautiful. It's the only one left. What if I said tonight, I could do this, and I can't actually believe I can do this. 13 carat Paraiba agate. And I'm going here. If you can get this tonight, check out on it, make it part of your collection. It is amazing to see, it really is. There's lots of collectors that got this in their basket. I hope you've got this one. Can I just tell you, I've got more than one of these available tonight. There is more than one opportunity to get this. And I love the fact that I can bring it to you. I love the fact that lots of you are coming through. If you get that one, great. It's in several baskets. Good luck. This could be your chance to get your Paraiba agate, one of only a few in our inventory. And it is super amazing tonight. It is absolutely incredible to bring you this piece. I love it. I love the fact that lots of you are coming through on the web and the app. Like I say, there is a limited number of these, and it is now at 149. I don't think we're getting any more of this. That's what I've been told. That's my understanding. I hope you can get these. As I say, this show, when it launched on Gemporia, it sold out. The first show sold out in 26 minutes. That's why they're like, why have you got it? Because it should be in jewellery. I get that. I understand. But I am excited for you if you manage to get any of these tonight. I really am. Really, really, really good luck. Do hold the line on that one. I'm going to move on. Now, we've had requests from County Durham. You want to see number 7, I believe. Yeah. 7 is beautiful. It really is. Make sure you've got all of these. You've got that money back guarantee of 30 days. Everyone pays the final low price. This Congo tourmaline. Look at that. 5.6 carats. Good luck. I know that this material is really high end and very, very desirable. Do check out on this and everything else in the show. I've just taken that to 199. Unmissable to see it. Really excited for you tonight. If you have just joined us, obviously welcome to Gemcollector. It's great to bring you these pieces. But that one at under £200. And you look at the glow you've got there, the brightness in there. County Durham, is that a piece you can imagine in your collection? I hope so. And I'm excited for you securing it tonight. I really am. So good luck on that one. There are lots of collectors coming through for their favourites, of course, securing these, which is wonderful. Yeah, let's do... Okay, there's a lot of people checking out on various pieces in the show. Let's see what you're clicking on the most, actually. I'll let you guide me. Yeah, 16. Let's do that. 16, I still can't believe 6. Is it 16? That was 7. Yeah, 16. That's this gem pot. I can't believe it's still here. Right? 2 reasons. I've got to get another... Hold on, bear with me. I need to get this on screen. There we go. Now, What's amazing about this is this. Oh, no, not that. I don't want to show you that. Hold on. Bear with. Why has that done that? Slideshow. From beginning. Oh, I got it. No. Hold on, bear with me. I'm going through a lot. There we go. That's what I wanted. So if I do that, you'll see this email. And actually, if I just take these graphics out a second, this jumper, if I bring this full screen, this is an email from our manager, Jess, to our team in India. And it says here, hi, can you create 10 boxes which include the below 5 stones? Ethiopian opal, 3 to 6 carats. Tanzanite, any size above 1 carat. Paraiba tourmaline, any size stone. Nilamani, 1 to 5 carats. And Sleeping Beauty, largest stone available. This is the result. It's just described as a multi-gemstone box. But if I told you at the price this is at, which is ridiculous, by the way, the price this is going to, I'll bring the graphics in. So what are you thinking? A genuine Ethiopian opal. I mean, you've seen the prices of opal recently. The fact that the material coming out of Ethiopia, the stable material, is really hard to get. So you've got an Ethiopian opal. You've also got a very significant Sleeping Beauty turquoise. Now, it doesn't say this on the details, but because of that email, I mean, it's what I would have predicted. You've also got a Nilamani. And a Tanzanite. And if that wasn't enough, Paraiba tourmaline. So I think that's what we asked for, and that's what we got. And then you suddenly realise that this one tonight is going low, because I actually think for all of those gemstones, a Sleeping Beauty turquoise, yeah, stone of that size, what, 199, 159? That Nilamani, even if we went low, 99. The opal, again, what, 199? And the Paraiba, let's say, again, 199, maybe if it's a, I don't know, even 99. If they were £100 each, all of those stones, that wouldn't be, that'd be £500. So we'll be here at 499. It's not your price. And this is why this is incredible tonight. If you're able to get this, this is actually the most clicked on piece in the show, and it's just gone to £299. If you manage to get what is a premium multi-gemstone collection with over 18 carats of gemstone, and it's at $299. I hope you get it. I hope the next time you see these, they're in your collection. They're, you know, you're treasuring them. You're looking at, you know, you're looking at them with your own eyes, and you're going, hold on. That is an Ethiopian opal, a Tanzanite, a Nilamani, a Paraiba tourmaline, and a Sleeping Beauty turquoise for $299. That is number 16. Good luck. Lots of people clicking on their favourites, of course. I get that. I really do. Check out on them as soon as you possibly can. Don't miss out on these, because they're all going to drop off the web and the app. Let's do 32. So this is proving popular. This is our Burmese ruby zoisite. I know I brought you the carvings, but this one is a gemmy cabochon. So you see that rich red of the Burmese ruby zoisite. You then get that, you know, you get that combination. It's under 50. And this is such a super rare gem. If you haven't had the chance to have this in your collection, I mean, do so. Look at what you've got there, and it's now $49.99. I'm moving on. That is 32. Thank you for your messages tonight. Lots of you clicking on number 5. It is the only Paraiba agate we've got available. Let's do 9. This is a Moroccan amethyst. Look at that. That's now at $199. and £59. It's obviously not staying there. 12 by 10 millimetre. You know what? Let's do this. Thanks for being part of the show, by the way. Hope you're well. Are you ready for Easter? It's not long away now, just a couple of days till Good Friday. Obviously, Easter Sunday. Yeah, this Sunday, isn't it? This one at $19.99. I think everyone's probably looking forward to their extended weekend. This one under 20. Check out on that as soon as you can. That is number 9. Let's go with 18. Again, lots and lots of collectors coming through tonight. So this is one of the, what I would describe as bespoke lapidary cuts. This is, I mean, that's a, look at that. This one is described as italic. Look at that. I remember that. My first school I went to, like junior, I don't know, primary school, junior school, I don't know what you call it, when I was 5. They made us, that's good. They made us write in italic with one of those, and this is probably showing my age. I had to actually use one of the italic pens, but you had to suck up the ink into the pen. It didn't even have ink cartridges, no. Just suck. Now, when you've got like a 5, 6, 7-year-old trying to use, or 8-year-old even, I don't know how old I was, because maybe we used pencil at first, but I would just be covered in ink. I remember it. Yeah. See, I've got Ben and Adrian in the studio at the moment. Adrian's putting pieces away in the vault and Ben's busy working on Jewellery Maker. But they'll probably laugh at this, but when I first went to school, we had the proper desks with the little inkwell still. My kids wouldn't believe that. They'd be like, what? A desk with an inkwell? Yep. Right, I'm moving on. Hi, Jim. I just eating an Easter egg. Julie, what's the Easter Bunny going to say? You can't eat... Well done, Julie. Well, I confessed this last night, Julie. I have opened a few Easter gifts. I know. And I've done it for good reason, Julie, because I'm not here at Easter. I'm going away on holiday on Friday. So I can't take my Easter eggs with me. That's my excuse. What's yours? Well done, Julie. Getting into the Easter spirit. We love that. Right. Lots and lots of collectors coming through. Do let me know the pieces you want to see. I've got some great pieces in this show. Let's do 6. I can't believe this. This is a beautiful piece. All right, this makes no sense to me. Look at that. Congo pink tourmaline. If you get that, that is a 6-carat Congo pink tourmaline. 6 carats. Thank you, Julie. Julie says, yay, have a great break. I will enjoy it. You enjoy your Easter eggs, Julie. What have I said tonight? I could take this here. Remember, this is a 6-carat Congo pink tourmaline. $199. What if I said I could go a whole lot lower? I've got a bit of a surprise coming up on Thursday. And tomorrow, just to let you know, we've got a really special show. I'm going to do it from 8 o'clock. But we're celebrating the artistry, the talent, and the legend that was Glenn Lehrer, which is a real honour for me. I haven't seen... Well, the last time I saw Glenn was at Tucson in 2024 at his booth. And he was in his element, and he showed me all around his booth, and he's showing me all the gems that he's got. And great to catch up with Glenn there in his environment, surrounded by gemstones. Yeah. And I was looking the other day, actually, I got the last message I ever got for Glenn. It's funny when we look at messages now, But the last message I got from Glenn was on my birthday, and he wished me happy birthday back in July last year. Yeah, but we'll talk about that tomorrow. We can talk about your stories of Glenn. I've got quite a few. But yeah, amazing. And then, look, I'm going to take this low, but that's happening tomorrow night. We've been waiting for sort of the right time to do it. And we're following sort of Gemporia's lead. But look, this one, I hope you can join me for it. So we can do that from sort of like 8 o'clock. At $99.99, under £100. Do check out on that as soon as you can. Love that. More and more of you coming through on the web and the app. I think that's ridiculously low. I'm going to move on. That is number 6. Lots of collectors coming through for their favourite. Number 5 is still available. Can't believe number 5 is available. I really can't. Also, let's do 10, which is the Amber Lobe Sphene. So this one, is that 3 carats of Amber Lobe Sphene? And I'm going to go low. Well, this is ridiculous. 149. If you just joined us tonight, welcome to the show. You've got about 25 minutes and all of these drop off the web and the app. We have new arrivals from 10 o'clock tonight. That's going to be a huge, huge show. Check out on this one, like I say, and everything else in the showcase. It is simply amazing to see at 149. Do check out on that as soon as you can. That is number 10. Let's go with 12. So this is a bit smaller. This is a 1.6 carat. It says 1.45 on screen. Amber Lobe Sphene. Look at that. Beautiful. And of course, this is rare material coming out of Madagascar. It is, you know, how you even get this material is amazing. Right, well, we got this historically, as you know. We haven't had it recently. But this one, as an Amber Lobe Sphene, £868. What if I said I could do something special tonight? What if I said I could take this one to a double-figure price point? Have you got Amber Lobe Sphene in your collection? Right, $99.99. The thing is, tonight, that's not your price. No, that's not your price at all. What if I said tonight, I could get $99.99? Remember, this is still nearly 1.5 carats of Amber Lobe Sphene, and we could go here and take it under £50. Yeah, this is why you've got to be watching Gem Collector. This is why you've got to be getting involved. Because when I tell you tonight, this is also not your price. Are you going to get on the phone? Are you going to multi-buy? How many? I've got 3 of these. It's currently under 50 and I'm not staying there. This is ridiculous for a rare, super collectible Amber Lobe Sphene. If you manage to get this tonight, I've got 3 of them, I would get them all. Because I am not staying at $49.99. No. I'm going lower in 5, 4, 3, 2. I'll check out 1. I wish you the best of luck. You need to get this. You literally need to get this. Because we've just gone, wait for it, I can't even believe it, for that's nearly 1.5 carats of Amber Lobe Sphene. Yeah, I think I've got 1. No, they're going to go, aren't they? It says I've got 1 left, but there's 5 people who've got it in their baskets. Yeah, that is just like, what? I don't know how I can do this, but I can, and I would take advantage of it. There's still 1 remaining. This is over nearly 1.5 carats of Amber Lobe Sphene that is natural. If you're watching this show, you've got to be checking out on it. You've got to be adding this to your collection. It's unmissable. It is absolutely unmissable. It says they've gone. I don't know to whom. I hope it's you. I hope you got 1. I hope you got 2 or 3 or all of them tonight. But this is ridiculous. Genuine congratulations to you. I'm loving that. Treasure them. I can't believe we've done that. That is now in 7 baskets. It says they're sold out. So we'll come back to that in a little while. That is amazing. Well done. Can you believe we just took a 1.45 carat Amber Lobie I know. I'm not sure I can. Good luck. Check out on all of those. Lots of collectors getting involved. Let's see what you're clicking on the most in the hour. Number 5 is still the most clicked on. Let's do 38, which is the second most clicked on. I would just check out on number 5. Look at this. Carved butterfly out of pink amethyst, under 50. I mean, does that even make sense? Just to let you know, the Amber Lobie Sphenes are still part checked out. So if you missed them and you're thinking, I've missed out on all of those, I'd pick up the phone and speak to the call centre. 0333 005 8888. 0333 005 8888. You can see it on the screen anyway. But speak to the call centre. I think they could possibly secure one for you. That one's under 50. Good luck on that. Congratulations to you. That is 38. A lot of collectors coming through tonight. Should we do 27? The Verdolite. Have you seen this? This is unbelievable. Like, to actually get Verdolite of this quality, and then you see the price. I've got a new arrivals hour coming up in about 20 minutes. This is for the first time ever. You're seeing Brazilian Verdolite, which is a almost chartreuse colour tourmaline coming out of Brazil. $19.99. That's brilliant, isn't it? Under 20. Check out on this and all of the other pieces. It is super busy here at Gemcollector tonight. I love the fact that so many of you are coming through. If you have just joined us, welcome to the show. That was 27. Coming up, we've got new arrivals. I've got a brand new Moldavite piece. We've got some new Tanzanite pieces. We've got some new sapphire. There's loads in the next hour. It's really huge. Right, let's go with... I'm going to recap 5. Because this is actually the only Paraiba agate left in the show. Look at that colour. It's at 149. Do you know what? This is a bit lighter in tone. It's AAA, it's not Quad A. It's a bit lighter in tone. It's the smaller carat weight in the show. I've got more than one of them. I'm doing this. If you're watching right now, you're going to want to multi-buy. I shouldn't have done this at all. I'm kind of regretting it in a massive way already. What do I say? Check out, add that to your order. That is ridiculous. Let's move on very rapidly on that one. That's number 5. Lots of collectors coming through for their favourites. I would check out on as many pieces as possible. I mean, the Amber Lobie Sphene's still part checked out. Let's do 8, which is the Tanzanite. If you have just joined us tonight, you've got about 19 minutes to check out on this and all of the other pieces. But, I mean, look at that. I love the idea that I can bring you Tanzanite of this calibre. Genuinely, to see a 2.45 carat Tanzanite, AAA. Again, the guide on this is over 1,000. It's a 4-figure price. But tonight, again, because of who we are, and we have increasingly found it more and more difficult to secure Tanzanite, largely because we hear of leading professionals in the industry talking about how C block is now extinct. We knew A block and B block were gone. That would just leave D block, which is the really deep mining, artisanal mining. They do occasionally get big finds, but they tend to be like big stones, but quite sporadic finds. And they have to, very expensive, it's hard to mine to those depths with quite limited machinery, I guess, compared to obviously the big commercial mining that went on in C block. But for us to get this 699. That is incredible. Do check out on it as soon as you can. That is number 8. Now, lots of collectors coming through on the web and the app. Let's do 11. So I love this. This is the Sleeping Beauty, but this is one of the biggest Sleeping Beauties in our inventory now. It's a 16 by 12. Now, of course, this is from Globe, Arizona. This mine closed its doors back in the July of 2012, and it's never reopened. And ever since then, every year, there is less and less Sleeping Beauty in the industry. Every year, we have the same story. We go to Tucson looking for Sleeping Beauty, and we've got connections there. We've got people like Earl Van Seenus that they do some beautiful high-end pieces in like 18K. We've got Mario that we've always, moved his whole family from Italy to Arizona just to source the Sleeping Beauty material. He was saying, and this was back in 2024, that he was getting stones like 8 by 10s were some of the biggest that he could get. He's finding it harder to get anything bigger. And of course, every year there's less in the market as there were. This one tonight, going here, under 300, £149. Make sure you check it out on this and everything else. It's amazing to see these pieces. That is now 149. It's a huge Sleeping Beauty. It's the biggest we've got in our inventory. It's over 7 carats. You've got 15 minutes to check out on that one and everything else. It's a big show. Of course, it's a big show tonight. We love doing all these pieces. The Amberlobe Sphene, yes, you can see it again. It is currently part checked out. So technically, it's not available. But if you speak to the call centre, they might be able to secure one for you because it's still in 6 baskets. Good luck. Hopefully you get that. It's such a great deal. That is number 12. Let's go 13 then, which is the Moroccan Amethyst. And this one, again, totally stands out. There you go, look at that one. 3.5 carats. We're doing it under 20. Check out on this one as soon as you can. It is very, very, very busy tonight. Loving the fact that lots of you are coming through. We've got our finale hour coming up, our new arrivals hour from 9 o'clock. Thank you for joining me. Thank you for your messages and your interaction tonight. It's a big show. Tomorrow night we're celebrating the legend and the late, great Glenn Lehrer tomorrow night from 8. Oh, no, don't show that. Nearly showed Ben again. Look, that one at $19.99. Do check out on that one as soon as you can. Lots of you coming through. I mean, check out on all of these. If you just joined us, you can't miss any of these pieces. Let's see what you're clicking on the most. And funnily enough, yeah, it's the Paraiba agates. Of course, it's the Paraiba agates. It's the Amberlobe Sphene. It's the multi-gemstone box. Let's do 25, the pink morganite. This one, pink morganite, under 20. This is a brand new low. The lowest this has ever closed at, £29.99. Tonight, it's under £30. I mean, does that even make sense? At 20, no, it's 90. I'm moving on. That is number 25. Congratulations to you. Do keep checking out on all of these pieces tonight. Let's go with 15. So this is quite high end, but it's rare for me to get this material. So this is, you can see it here. This is your black aquadite. And it's at 1149. Incredible. Absolutely incredible to see that. Under, well, not that price. Wait to see where we're going. Aquadite of this grade, Marilyn, of course. Marilyn says, hi, Jim, could you please show 38? Yes, Marilyn, that'll be an absolute pleasure for you. You've got about 12 minutes to check out all of the pieces in this hour. That one was number 15. So 38 is the butterfly. We love this, Marilyn. This is gorgeous. May I just say, check out on 5, check out on the Amber Lobisphene. I would check out on all of these pieces. This is 38, which is our carved butterfly. How beautiful. Like, I think it's amazing to get this amount of, this is from our Gem Art collection. And that is a work of art, isn't it? It's an absolute work of art. And it's gone under 50. Lots and lots of collectors coming through. Obviously, it is really, really busy in the show tonight. Do check out on this one. I've got a new arrivals hour coming up from 8 o'clock, from 10 o'clock. And then I'm back tomorrow live from 6. We've got a huge Glenn Lehrer show tomorrow night from 8. We're celebrating the late, great Glenn Lehrer. And it's an absolute joy to talk about what a legend Glenn work really was, and something I sort of saw over the last 14 years. The designs and the passion that was behind them. Marilyn, well done to you, by the way. Congratulations if you managed to get that. That was number 38. Well done. Lots of great pieces in the hour. Check out number 5. I'm going to show you again. This makes no sense to me. This is Paraiba, the Second Coming. All right, to get this colour Paraiba, I know, it's in 5 baskets. Like, you need to check out on this and everything else in the hour. You have 10 minutes and they're all dropping off the web and the app. Similarly, the Amber Lobisphene at number 12. There's a lot of people that have got this in their baskets. I love it. I really do. This is number 12. Wayne's requested a Cupra in tourmaline. Yeah, I'll see if I can get that for you, Wayne. Hold on, run order. Right, this one, like I say, is technically checked out, but it isn't fully checked out. So you may be able to get it if you speak to the call centre. They could take it out of baskets. It's now in 8 baskets, just to let you know. Oh, you're welcome, Marilyn. Thanks for being part of the show. It's lovely to have so many gem collectors watching the show tonight, so many of you getting involved. You've got 9 minutes to check out on all of these. Literally 9 minutes, and all of these pieces are dropping off the web and the app. Let's go with 17. So this is one of our gem sort of bespoke lapidary pieces. Very, very, very different. You look at it here. It's 7 carats. Previously closed $29.99. Tonight, under 20. Let's go and get Wayne's request, 419.4. 419.4, is that correct? Let me just double check that. That seems like an odd code. 4. Oh, no, it's right. 419.4. 419.4. Oh, wow, yeah. This is the gem box. So this is all Cuprian tourmaline. That means it's copper-bearing tourmaline that Wayne's just requested. Thank you, Wayne. So we'll pop that one back at 17. There we go. And we'll do this. This is for Wayne. Load request. Load. Do check out on this and all of the other pieces. They're all dropping off the web and they are in 8 minutes. So Wayne, here you go. Here's your Cuprian tourmaline. Look at all of those. You get the entire suite of Cuprian tourmaline. And we're at 179, except I'm not staying at 179. This is for you tonight, Wayne, because we're going double figures. 0333 005 8888. Check out on this and all of the other pieces in the hour. It is super, super busy. I've got my new arrivals hour coming up from 10 o'clock. Hopefully you can join me for that, but that is in 7 minutes from now. Good luck on that one, Wayne. It's a great piece, and of course, that kind of price, super, super low. Loving that. Now, you've got minutes, really, to check out on all of these pieces. More and more messages coming through, which is great. Hopefully, you've got your favourite pieces in the show. Let's do 19, which is the azurite. So, this one, John, well done. This one, beautiful azurite. Look at that. I love the colour. Like, it just gets me every time. And there you go. Under 30. Good luck. Welcome to the show. It's great to have you with us. It's lovely that so many of you are coming through, securing your favourites tonight. You've got 6 minutes and all of these drop off the web and the app. I do wish you the very, very, very best of luck. That one was number 19. Let's go with number 20. And then I think I've crashed the price on all of the pieces in the hour. If you just joined us, hopefully you're going to join me for my finale hour tonight. But more importantly, make sure you're checking out on all of these. Look at that one. It's stunning to see, isn't it? Now this one, yeah, under 30. A rare quartz. This is natural rutile quartz. You get these incredible rutile inclusions that create this sort of... It's all these needles of these rutiles inclusions that will create this unique pattern, and you see it here, and it's under 30. It's exciting, and I love the fact that you hopefully can get that and any other piece in the show. Okay, tonight's show is amazing. It really is, and it's all about you getting great, great, great deals. If you've got any of these, I've got to show you again. The Amber Lobe Sphene is now in 10 baskets, right? It is still available. It's part checked out, okay? So somebody's checked out on them, but they haven't fully checked out. So if I was you and you're one of the 10 collectors, I would pick up the phone, I would speak to the call centre, and they have the ability, I believe, to take them out of baskets. It's now in 11 baskets. That's because it is 1.45 carats of Amber Lobe Sphene going under £30, which is just ridiculous. It is absolutely ludicrous. It's in 12 baskets now. Like, don't put it in your basket. Pick up the phone and speak to the call centre, because it's, you know, it's part, like I say, it's part checked out. Obviously, if that's you, check out on it and make sure you've got yours, or let one of the other 12 people secure them, because you've got 3.5 minutes to do that. Just letting you know. Oh, they've gone. Oh, Melinda, congratulations to you. Well done getting those, because they are ridiculous and I love them. Good morning, by the way. How are you? Look, there's so many collectors coming through tonight. Have you seen... Yeah, I went a bit low on this because I had more than one of them. I've still got a couple left. This is your Paraiba agate, now at a double figure price point. This one is also in a lot of baskets. So do check out on that one as soon as you can. There's a lot of collectors coming through on the web and the app. Hopefully you managed to get this, but it is so amazing to get these. Now you've got about 3 minutes and they all go. I've got a new arrivals hour coming up after 10. So hopefully you can join me for that. It's going to be huge. I'm actually very excited about it. This one is now $99.99. It's in a lot of baskets. I mean, yeah, this has never been double figures. This is silly. I probably shouldn't have done that. I'm actually moving on because I don't want to highlight it anymore. Melinda says, morning. Oh, sorry. Sorry about that, Melinda. I don't know why, but sorry you're having issues with that. Have you spoken to our help team They might be able to help you out. They are, yeah. I don't know why that would be the case, but I'm pleased that you got the pieces that you want, and it's lovely to have you with us as always. Let's go with 14. I've not crashed the price on 14. Coming up, I've got new arrivals after 10 o'clock tonight. This one, £127. Am I staying there? No. Should I stay there? Probably. Am I going to do a brand new low? Yes. And we're going to go here, under 20. Good luck. Oh, well, that's good to know, Melinda. Thank you for being part of the show. It's always appreciated. There's so many of you get involved in our show here at Gem Collector. If you're looking for deals, by the way, you might want to watch my Thursday night show. Bit of a surprise coming up on Thursday. And we have a big show tomorrow night as we're bringing you, we're celebrating the life, the work, the talent of the late, great Glenn Lehrer on Gem Collector. It's going to be a big show from 8 o'clock. So hopefully you can join us. I'm really, really excited about bringing you and sharing our memories of Glenn as well. So let's move on that one. Let's do 22. This one is the Santa, so that was 40. This is the Santa Maria Topaz. Look at that. So yeah, you look at that and you're like, wow, it's $29.99. It's under 30. Doesn't even make sense, does it? Under £30. That is incredible. Check out on this one and everything else in the show. All right, we've run out of time. All of these have dropped off the web and the app. I'm chatting away. Look, stay where you are. I've got my finale hour coming up. Check out on any of those if you can. I'll load the graphics quickly for this one. So you've got, okay, since you've requested, hold on. You should be able to get this as long as the auction is open. So yeah, good luck to you. I'm going to do that. So stay where you are. I've got new arrivals. And they're coming up next.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
Gem Collector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gem Collector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gem Collector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gem Collector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gem Collector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Right, welcome back, and final hour, but I mean, I've already got messages coming in. Alicante, how are you? Hope you're well. 1 to 5, I don't blame you. There's some incredible pieces in there. Number 1 is brand new, and it is our Moldavite, which is incredible. You know I love space, so I'm quite into Moldavite in a big way. Now, should we just start with number 1? Because I think this could go pretty quickly tonight. Lots of you coming. Oh, there's already people collecting out. Yeah, checking out on these. And I'm collecting out. Not what is that word? Doesn't even mean anything. Checking out. This is a little trilogy of Moldavite. Now, I love Moldavite. If you don't know what it is, this is material that made its way to planet Earth as a meteorite that hit the Czech Republic thousands of years ago, millions of years ago, I believe. And as it hit the Earth, obviously the amount of heat and pressure, it became almost like a molten magma, and then it cooled very rapidly. And this is the result. Genuine Moldavite. There has been research into it that shows that air bubbles within Moldavite actually contain gases from outer space. We know that this, where did it begin? Where was its origin? Where did it start its journey? Was it even in this galaxy? And then when you think about that, have you seen, you know they did the, is it the James Webb telescope, the new one? They positioned it just like into a part of space where they thought there was nothing. Literally, they thought currently there's nothing in this part of space. They positioned the telescope there on like a long exposure, okay? And then, like a really long exposure, I don't know how long, but not just like you would on a camera. And then when they got the image back, there was literally thousands of not planets, but galaxies. That's why space amazes me. But anyway, the point is, this could have come from anywhere. We don't know. And that's what I find amazing. You know, the impact was so big, it created what is now known as the Reese crater in the Czech Republic. Check it out, because it's a big crater. And that material sprayed out around the Mulder River Valley, hence it's called Moldavite. It's incredible. I love it. Now, there's lots of collectors coming through tonight. Now, obviously, this is not £659. It's not. Gloucestershire, congratulations. Surrey, congratulations. Those of you getting your favourites in the hour tonight, it's great. But I'm not staying here tonight, because if I told you that I could take a trilogy of Moldavites to a double-figure price point, $99.99. Not where we are staying. Look at that. What if I was to say tonight, oh, you're going to love this price, because I'm not staying there. This is a 5 carats of Moldavite. Genuinely, it's amazing. What if I was to say to you tonight, I could get that price and I could cut it in half? And I've got more than one of these available. There's lots of collectors coming through. If you're able to get this tonight, it is amazing. It's obviously incredible what we can do. It's amazing that I can bring you these pieces. But this one right now, at under £50. If you haven't dialed the number, you've still got time. Do come through on the phone and the web and the app. You look at this at $49.99 for not one, no, but 3. 3 stunning pieces of Moldavite, which, you know, I love the fact that these could have come from anywhere in the universe. They made their way to Earth. And they formed in that moment, that's why it's an impactite, that's what it's called. That would be good, wouldn't it? If it was your price tonight. But it's not. You've seen the deals I've been doing tonight. They've been silly. This is silly. If you just joined us, if you're watching the show, do not miss this. This is a trilogy of Moldavites, and I have just taken this to a silly low price. Check out on it as soon as you can. Lots and lots of collectors getting through. I bet you can't believe where we've just gone. Seriously. Yeah. Warwickshire Jane says, I've got a Moldavite ring. When people ask, it's really hard not to say the truth is out there or sing. Oh, okay. Beam me up at the end. I'm not going to try singing because that will not work out well. And Look, this one at $29.99. It's in quite a few baskets right now. Obviously, check out on this one as soon as you can. You've got time to come through. I've got a couple of these left, actually. There is, I think, 2 left now. So if you want to secure them, I think under 30 for this is extremely, extremely low. But I'm excited for you securing this one and all of the other pieces. Gloucestershire wants to see number 25. Yeah, and then I've got to do 1 to 6 for Alicante. Oh, okay. I'll do 25. I've picked up 26 because I think you've already checked out on this one. So maybe this is the one you wanted to see, but this is 26. Ridiculous to get 2.5 carats of Colombian emerald, and it is that Muso green, that beautiful intense green, and we're at $99.99. This one's in several baskets. I've got 1 of these left now, literally 1 remaining. So if you get it, I hope you do. It's busy, this show tonight. It really is, and I love that. That is number 26. Now, you did ask for 25, but I wondered whether you meant 26. So I'll do 25 anyway, and then we've covered all bases. This is your SI Maui Kunzite, and I've still got to do Alicante's requests as well. Getting carried away tonight. This one, look at that. Maui Kunzite, $19.99. $19.99. How cool is that? It's ridiculous. Right, let's do number 3. So this is Tanzanite. Ooh, there we go. That was 25. So number 3 is a round cut Tanzanite. It's AAA. AAA. And you wait till you see where... Oh, not 1 to 5. You want to see 15. Ah. Okay. I can do that. I've got to do this one now, though. Thank you for that. This one, AAA grade Tanzanite. If I could get it in focus, it would be better. When you're seeing how difficult it is to get AAA grade Tanzanite right now and the prices we're seeing in the industry for it, I think when I tell you that I can take this to a double figure price point, $79.99 for a AAA grade Tanzanite. That's half a carat for $79.99. AAA. It's in several baskets. I've only got 1 of these. You know, you look at the price of this, you know, what we're seeing for Tanzanite right now. To actually get a AAA grade Tanzanite at double figures is unbelievable. This is unbelievable tonight. There's a lot of collectors coming through for their favourites. I'm doing 15 next. Everyone's asking for 15. We'll do it next for you. This one's in 2 baskets now. Genuinely check out on this and all of the other pieces in the show. This is I've seen AA grade Tanzanite at similar prices. This is a half carat AAA, and right now it's at $79.99. I mean, this is very, very, very significant tonight. I would check out on it. I would add it to your order. I wish you the best of luck. Connie wants to see 4 and 6, of course. This one, it's just amazing. It's also not your price. And whoever's going to get this tonight, I definitely shouldn't have done that. I've got a lot of pieces tonight that I definitely shouldn't have taken to these low, low prices. But we love it. I love the fact that lots of you are coming through and securing your favourites. I think I'd probably check out on that. Let's do 15. 15 is fast becoming the most clicked on in the show. Let's move on. The Moldavite, again, proving very popular. So this is number 15. This is a natural salon blue, or not blue, salon green sapphire. So if you can imagine a natural 11 carat gemstone, I know at Tucson this year, stones over 5 carats in sapphires that just were really, certainly if you're looking at the high-end goods, 5 carats was like anything above that was huge. This, let me show it on the hand. That is a natural 11 carat Ceylon sapphire. It's in 3 baskets. So I hope you managed to get this one. I mean, again, I think to see an 11 carat stone is pretty impressive, but certainly as a natural Ceylon, I mean, that's huge. There you go. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. Under 500. In fact, tonight, silly low on this, 299. Check out on it as soon as you can. There are a lot of collectors coming through for their favourites. Well done if you got this or any of the others. It's in, I think it's gone. I'm waiting for confirmation as to whom. But good luck to you. Remember, you've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days and everyone pays the final low price. Connie, busy requesting tonight. So you requested 4 and 6. So 4 is a double A. Yeah. This is amazing. Over a carat. So this is a big carat weight. That's good. Over a carat of double A. Oh, see, this is why I've gone super low on the triple A. But anyway, this is previously closed at £149. Yeah. Do you know what I'm doing tonight? For over a carat of tanzanite, this is ridiculously low. I wish you the best of luck. That is number 4. That is 1.1 carats of genuine tanzanite, and it's just gone to $79.99. Do check out on that as soon as you can. It is super, super busy. I love that. So you wanted to see 4 and 6. So 6 is the other pair cut, and you can see it here. Now, this isn't going to help you much, but this is a little bit of a smaller carat weight. County Armagh, congratulations to you getting the Colombian emeralds. They're amazing and just a ridiculously low price, of course. This one, okay, I don't think I should do this, but I am. Yeah, it shows you how good the other deals are. This one. Can I do it? Oh, not really. I've done it. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. Check out as soon as you can on this and all of the other pieces. There are so many of you coming through on the phone and the web and the app. Loving the fact that you're securing these pieces. Hopefully you're checking out on them. Remember, you've got that money-back guarantee of 30 days. Devon, welcome to the show. Looking for the Pedra Azul Aquamarine, are you, Devon? I'll get that for... Shall I get it now, actually? 3/16/27. Let's just get it now. 3/16/27. 3/16/27. 18/27. I've got it for you, Devon. Let's put that one back. That's the tanzanite. That was 6 for Connie. So this is for Devon. Good luck, Devon. Here we go. This is load request load. Yes, it is a bit better, isn't it? Thank you for that, Alicante. Alicante says, here we go. The voice is better today, but still needs care. We've had hailstones today, huge ones like chewing peppermint sweets. Wow. And you thought it was going to be sunny. Yesterday you said you were hoping it was going to be sunny today. Well, I hope you get a nice day tomorrow. And yeah, I think my voice is getting better slowly. I've been recovering, obviously. Do you know, it's been weeks, hasn't it? Weeks and weeks. But anyway, I'm good. And I'm to be honest, at the start of this week, because my voice was a little bit strained from my previous week's cough, I was thinking, am I going to get through 7 nights in a row? And I'm on day 5. Only got 2 more to go. I think we're getting better. So we like that. The voices. Right, this one at $18.99. Do check out on that as soon as you can. Oh, I haven't crashed the price, have I? Sorry. This is for you then, Devon. A little bit cheeky price here. Anyone want a cheeky price on this? You've got one. Connie, well done on that Tanzanite. This one has just gone. Yeah, I'm not even going to talk about this. It's too low. Just if you're watching, check out. This isn't going to last long. So this is a Pedra Azul Aquamarine from Brazil. Yeah. You've seen the price. It's too low, is what it is. But it's brilliant that you get a chance to get it. Devon, I hope that you do. So number 6 has sold out. The Moldavite proving very popular as well. Shall we do 7? So this is a 60 point. So this is, well, this is another brand new piece today. And look at this. I mean, amazing. Oh, Thomas, you got the Pedra Azul. Now, Thomas, I've got some of the Mexican amber in this show. I know you requested one earlier. I think it was you. It was another Thomas. It could have been, but I think it was you. This one, 60 points, AA. My guide price is a triple figure price on this, okay? Just so you're aware. Triple figure price point. Tonight, it's brand new. It's never been on air. And this is your chance. I can't believe we're actually doing this. I probably shouldn't be. But this is your chance to get a Tanzanite, 60 points, and look at the price. You've got a money-back guarantee of 30 days. Add it to your order. Take advantage of this. It is amazing. It's incredible to see at this kind of price point. That is now $39.99. Under 50, that is great. Well, I'm moving on pretty quick on that one, obviously. Let's do, actually... Where are they? Number 22. I've only got 2 of these. I know I bought you these last night. But this is Mexican amber. I love Mexican amber. And this previously closed at £399. And tonight, well, actually, it's now what could be argued a clearance deal at $199. I love that. That is a snapshot of somewhere between 23 and 15 million years ago. This material comes from Mexico. It's actually far rarer than the Baltic amber, but beautiful to see at $199. I hope you get that. And then, Thomas, I love this one. This is the sphere of amber. But wait until you see into the heart of it. Look at that. How good is that? How good? Is that a spider in there? I think that is, isn't it? Like, that is so cool. It's natural, by the way. I haven't loaded the graphics for this one, so maybe I should do that. But this one's 24. I mean, look at it. Wow. That is at a double figure price point. Check out right now. Use the web. Use the app. This one's one of my favourites. I actually could look at that all day. I actually could. And we've just gone to $99.99. Again, check out on that as soon as you can. That is 24. Lots of collectors coming through for their favourites tonight, which is great. Let's see what everyone's clicking on the most in the hour. It is number 15. It's still available. It sort of went and then it's come back again. So if you missed out on it, this is your chance to get it. We took this one super, super low to, well, you can see here, 299. It's in several baskets. That is an 11 carat. Yeah, it's huge, of course. That is number 15. It's actually one of the first requests we got in the show tonight. 36. Let's do that then. This is the Maui Kunzite. Big carat weight. I love this. You can see, well, you can see exactly how good this is. But look, this one, it's at £129. It's previously closed at £199. If you just joined us, go through the whole of this ad, check out on all your favourites. It's lovely to have you with us tonight. I am with you tomorrow from 6 p.m. Hopefully you can join me for that. And again, I'll see you on Thursday night. Emily is going to be back with you on a Friday. I'm sure you're all looking forward to that. I know she's got a big weekend planned for Easter as well. So look, this one at 129, do check out on that as soon as you can. That is 36. Well done. Lots and lots of collectors coming through for their favourites. Understandably, you know, there's some incredible pieces in this show. Let's do 33. This is amazing. If you love sapphire, this is a salon blue sapphire. And yeah, you can see already like a genuine salon blue sapphire. It's had a little bit of heat applied to it, but that's it. So that's good when you're looking at salon blue. And then you look at the intense blue in it. I mean, this is a premium location. In fact, not just premium, it's historic location. Look at that blue. Look at that, wow. I mean, it just looks great, doesn't it? $49.99. No wonder a lot of people are checking out on this. Do check out on it and everything else in the show. It's great to have so many of you coming through on the web and the app. Should we do one of our other new tanzanites as well? Let's do that. Let's pop this one away in there. Now you've got about half an hour and all of these pieces drop off the web and the app. So don't miss out on those. Congratulations to you. Right. Let's go back to the top here. Now let's do number 8. This is a cabochon of tanzanite. 46 points. But it has this, it's not the biggest, but I really like this. It has this great, great clarity to it. Here you go. It's also brand new. Normally, when you see a cabochon of tanzanite, it's like quite opaque. Do you know what I mean? This one's got that inner glow. I'm seeing into the heart of it there. Look. Wow. Oh. Bear with me. Like I say, not the biggest, but when I tell you tonight that I can take this one straight down really low and take it under 20. Alan, of course, we can see number 30. This one is now $19.99, which is great for tanzanite. In fact, it's amazing. When I tell you it's not your price, and tonight I'm taking it here, is quite staggering for nearly half a carat of tanzanite as we go to £9.99. Good luck on that. I know there's lots of collectors getting involved in the show tonight. It's wonderful to see so many of you adding these pieces to your baskets. That is a new piece. That is number 8. So Alan wants to see 30. It's good, Alan. It's really good. Look at that. Look how good this is. I mean, seriously. Great choice. This is Brazilian emerald. It's at its price, and you're like, hold on. Yeah, Oh, Wendy, you got one of the Moldavites. Congratulations to you. They're amazing. I think I've got one left if you've missed out on them. Look at that colour. It's in 3 baskets. Because you look at that and you're like, yeah, it's a rare Brazilian emerald. We know that this material is in high demand. And really, obviously, since Zambian emerald came along, the Brazilian emerald hasn't really been able to keep pace because there is a limited amount in the market. Of course, we're now getting a limited amount of the Zambian material too, to be fair, as the mine no longer producing. Well, I think it can produce. They've just closed it. And then, of course, this is in 5 baskets. I wish I had more than one of those. Yeah, Alan's got it. But again, there's another 4 of you that just missed out. So do check out on that one as soon as you can. Lots and lots of collectors. Oh, Wendy, you got the Cochise as well. It's a great way, actually. Just go through the hour and check out on your favourites, really. It's quite a good way. Should we do 12? So 12 is another tanzanite, but this is like a golden yellow natural tanzanite. Look at that. Look. That's the blue and yellow. So can you see you've got a really subtle hint of blue coming through when it comes round? See it in the middle? It's like a blue. It's really subtle. So it's really nuanced. It's 1.31 carats, so it's quite a big one. So if I told you I could take this, yeah, let's do this, under £150. Check out on this and everything else in the show. I've got one of the Moldavites still available. We might recap it in a moment, actually, because lots of you have got it in your basket. That is 12. So these are the Moldavites. And I love them. Because they're in that journey from space. There we go. Look at that. Did you see yesterday Katy Perry literally was a firework? Shot into space, stayed up there for 4 minutes and came back down again in an 11-minute round trip. Look, this one at $29.99, under 30. This has been way beyond, I'm sure. Was it 62 miles is the height for the edge of space, something like that? Look, this one is a beautiful Moldavite. It could have come from anywhere in the universe before that meteorite hit planet Earth and caused that crater and this gemstone to form as an impactite. It's $29.99. It's in a lot of baskets. I've got one left. So if you want to get one, I don't know when we'll see these again, but I love it. They're brand new tonight. It's part of our new arrivals. That is number 1. Thank you for being part of the show as well. Let's see what everyone's clicking on. And you're all clicking on lots of pieces in the show tonight, which is great. Oh, 31. You see, Wendy's got this one. This is the Cochise turquoise, Wendy. There you go. Loving that. And it's now £9.99. I've got one of those left, actually. So, Wendy, well done to you. That is under 10. Yeah, that's 31. Lots of you coming through for your favourites. Have you seen 32, by the way? 32 is, again, ridiculous. This is a gem pot of Ratnakiri Cambodian zircon. We don't really have any of this material in our inventory right now. I would love to bring you a showcase of Ratnakiri zircon, but you'll have noticed this week, it's my 5th night in a row. Have I brought you any showcases of zircon? No. I've had the occasional piece. Cheshire, congratulations to you and to Norfolk and County Antrim and New York and County Armagh and Surrey and Greater London and Gloucestershire. This one is at $49.99. What a great show. That is incredible. Congratulations to you if you managed to get that one. Well done. Let's move on. That was 32. Now you've got about 23 minutes and all of these pieces drop off the web and the app. How are you, by the way? Are you okay? Have you had a good day? Are you looking forward to on my show tomorrow? I'm so excited. And I invite you to join me as we celebrate the legend that was Glenn Lehrer, the late, great Glenn Lehrer, lapidarist, artist, stunning gem carver, a pioneer in the gem world. And it was my great honour to have known Glenn for over a decade. In fact, 2011, I first met Glenn. I remember it very well. And I'll tell you about that tomorrow night. But if you've got memories of Glenn, memories of some of your Glenn Lehrer pieces, we're going to be talking about that tomorrow night. So it'll be great that you could join us. And we're going to bring you some of what is a limited inventory of some of Glenn's incredible designs. So that's tomorrow night from 8 o'clock. Lots of collectors coming through this hour. And yes, we've got seahorses. I've had so many questions tonight. Are you doing seahorses? Yes, we've got the seahorses because I know people have been asking for them for a long time now. Let's move on. Number 30, is that back available? Number 30, it can't be. This says Alan's got it. Oh, I don't know. Maybe it's not. Maybe Alan has got it. Alan, I hope you have. This is number 30, of course. Yeah, it's $29.99. It's in 7 baskets, so I'm thinking it's gone. Can you show 33 and 13, says Rachel. Yes, we can do that. Not a problem at all. Good luck. 33 and 13, so let's move on. 30. That was 30. So 33. Oh, what's 33? Oh, the Salon Blue is here. Yeah, let's do this. This is a great piece. Rachel, welcome to the show. Lovely to have you with us, of course. Do check out on as many pieces as you can. You've only got 20 minutes now, and they all drop off the web. Have you seen the Moldavites, the new Tanzanites? Have you seen this piece? Salon Blue Sapphire. Of this grade, look at that. I mean, it's under 50. That's incredible. Under 50 for this. 0333 005 8888. Check out on this as soon as you can. So many of you are, and I love it. I love the fact that you're coming through to secure these pieces tonight. I love the fact that you've got this, and it's now under £50. Check out on it. Use the web, use the app, whatever you do, don't miss out on this one. But it's just a great piece. And to get a genuine Salon Blue. And this is this has been heated, but it's not been irradiated or what they normally do, actually. Heating is quite a common practice on sapphires. In fact, most sapphires are heated. But sometimes you can get gems that are filled. This isn't that. Sometimes you can get them where they're what they call... what do they call it now? They heat the gem up really hot to the point that it's about to melt, and then they add in the elements, which I think will be vanadium, that makes it go blue. What do they call that now? Diffuse, that's it, diffusion. But this isn't that. This is just heated, so this is really rare. And really, yeah, if you get it, I hope you do, Rachel. It's a great piece. You also asked to see 13. Of course, so 13 is your Canterbury sapphire. I see what you've done here. So this is sapphire coming out of Thailand. A little bit smaller, but a particularly low price on this one. You might like this. So this is at £70. So this one's just heated as well. 1/4 carat. What have I said tonight? I could take it. Are you ready? Devon, congratulations to you. Yeah. I mean, this is ridiculously low. Probably check out on this one as well and everything else in the show. There's some great pieces in this show. 0333 005 8888. Use the web, use the app. Lots of collectors getting involved. Edmund says, please can you show 22? Of course, Edmund. It would be my pleasure. That one is number 13. I love this material, Edmund. This is, can I just say, if you get this, Edmund, this is one of my favourite Mexican ambers we've got in our inventory. And I love Mexican amber. I first saw Mexican amber at Tucson in 2024. I have been badgering management since that point, going, can we get Mexican amber? Can we get Mexican amber? Can we get Mexican amber? And eventually we did. It is far rarer than the Baltic material. This one comes with not one insect frozen in time, but I don't know what you call a group of insects, maybe a swarm. But look at that. It is absolutely incredible. I love it. It's just great. That one, I better bring in the graphics for it, haven't I? I'm getting overexcited about it. This was number 22, of course. But it's just such a great piece. And like I say, this is, I think, my favourite in our inventory. So that is now 199. Hopefully you get that. Now, Thomas says, hi, Jim. May I see number 11, please? Yes, of course. And hope you are well. Thanks. Yes, I'm good. Thanks. Thank you for asking, Thomas. So number 11. Oh, this is the... Okay, it's a tanzanite. And here we go. This is really unusual. So this is described as a brown tanzanite. It's a natural tanzanite. Oh, that's good. It's more like, I think it's a champagne tanzanite. I think I would have called it champagne tanzanite. Right, I'll take this one as low as the lowest price I can. This is actually the lowest it's ever been to. So you're looking at the best ever price here. Good luck on it. Check out on this and all of your favourites. I know there's lots of collectors coming through for theirs tonight, which is great. Do check out on this. Like I say, can I just say the Moldavite at number 1 is ridiculously low. I think I've got one left if you want to secure it. So it may be worth doing that. That is number 11. Congratulations to you if you managed to get that one. Now, you've only got 15 minutes and all of these drop off the web and the app. I'm going to recap number 1 because it's the most clicked on in the show. Here you go. To get Moldavite rough, I've got 2 of these left. So if you want to get one, 0333 005 8888. It's in a lot of baskets. This is like arguably like the big star buy for the hour, and I think to bring it to you tonight. I was meant to close this. Do you know what my guide price is on this? £74, and I took it because I wanted you to get it tonight. $29.99. If you've just joined us, I would definitely check out on that as soon as you possibly can. It is amazing to see. Well done if you managed to get that. Congratulations to you. That is number 1. And I'm aware there's a lot of collectors coming through. Let's do 5. Wendy says, so chuffed to get the Moldavite. I have been looking for ages. Glad I tuned in tonight. I know, we haven't had it for ages, Wendy. Like, we literally haven't. I've been asking for it. Like, when we can get some more Moldavite, and they're like, no, we can't get it, can't get it. Mind you, I'm always asking for gemstones. Like a broken record, manager Jess will be like, Jim, stop asking for stuff. This one, 1.1 carats, big carat weight on this one. This is previously closed at £129. Do you know what I'm doing tonight? Brand new low. brand new low for a double A 1.1 carat tanzanite, and it's just gone to $79.99. Under £100. It is absolutely amazing. Lots of collectors coming through. This is in several baskets. Again, I don't know who's going to get that. Now you've got just over 10 minutes until all of these drop off the web and the app. Do keep checking out on that as soon as you can. That is amazing. That is number 5. Congratulations to you. Let me know any pieces that you want to see. Let's do 9. So this really intrigued me, 9. So this isn't the biggest. This is a cabochon of tanzanite. And it's not the biggest. It's actually really small. It's like a quarter of a carat of tanzanite. Natural tanzanite, though. We don't get natural tanzanite very often. Most of it is heated. And to get this, I just thought it was great. Tonight, I'm going to take this one as well. Under 10. If you want to get it in your inventory, if you want to experience any of these pieces, obviously do so. It's great to see these deals, and it's wonderful, like I say, to be bringing you pieces like this. That is number 9. Congratulations to you. Good luck on that one. Right, let's go. Now, we've got 10 minutes. Let's go with most interest. Funnily enough, of course, it's the Moldavite. Like, yeah. And 28 is proving popular. So 28 is another Salon Sapphire. Look at that. I mean, wow. This is another Salon Sapphire. Under 20. Check out on this one. Again, you've got 10 minutes to check out on all of these pieces. Really, really good luck on that. That is great. That was 28. Did that rhyme? Great. 28. Yeah, it did kind of. Right. Let's go back to the top. Obviously, a lot of you coming through for number 3. I can't believe I did this. This is a triple A tanzanite. Triple A. Half a carat. Have you seen the price? It's at a brand new low. It has never, ever, ever been at this price. Ever. Right now, it's $49.99. Do check out on it. Add it to your order. Take advantage of it tonight. It's unmissable. It's in 6 baskets. It is a triple A grade tanzanite. At this level, it is unbelievable. Really good luck. Lots and lots of you coming through, like I say, on the phone, on the web, on the app, securing these tonight. Congratulations to you. I'm moving on. Let's do 19 and 20, actually. So I'm going to do all my crashables. I've still got quite a few pieces to bring you. So 19... This is lapis lazuli from one of the oldest lapis deposits in the world. £275. No, not staying there tonight. This one's going low, under 30. Check out on that one, like I say, and everything else in the show. Lots of you coming through, which is great. Really well done. I mean, to get any of these, I can do 18 next year. That's not a problem. A few of you requesting the Sveen 18. Did that rhyme as well? I don't know. Stop rhyming things, Jim. This one, genuine Ambelobi Sveen, and we consider this is no longer being mined. Very few gemstones coming out of Madagascar. This one, 90 points of Ambelobi Sveen. What if I said I could take this tonight? Under 30. What if I said I could go further and take 90 points? I've got 5 chances, by the way, of Amber Lobi-Sveen. Don't say I don't treat you. This is silly low. Yeah, if you got that, I'd be checking out on this very quickly, very rapidly, getting as many as you can. Have you seen what we've just done? Have you? Like, are you on the phone? Are you multi-buying? First person through must have, I'll have all 5, please. There's a lot of bidders coming through. Good luck. If you haven't dialed, you've still got time to. That is an Amber Lobi-Sveen at £10. Do you have Amber Lobi-Sveen in your collection? Mark has, Paula has now. There's more collectors coming through. I think there's 2 left. You can still get them. 0333 005 8888 if you want to use the web or the app. But most importantly, just make sure you're getting this tonight. If you are watching this show, you need to put this in your basket and check out. Because I don't do this. This is on split pay. Why is it on split pay? That's ridiculous. It should never be. This should never be at this price if it's on split pay. Not a chance. I think there's 1 left. Check with the call centre. I don't know. Look, there's a lot of people who've got it in their carton basket. Understandably, you don't get opportunities like this very often. And like I say, I'm excited for you. I'm excited that you've got this. And I think there is 1 left. It's still in 3 baskets, though. So it is going to be the fastest to check out. I mean, multi-buy. When do you see an Amber Lobi-Sveen of this grade at £10? It's brilliant. I'm moving on. That is ridiculous. If you get that, treasure it. That's, I can't believe I've done that. Right. Lots of you checking out on your favourites. We have approximately 5 minutes until all of these drop off the web and the app. Let's go with 20, which is a massive lapis. Look at that. Kimberly, welcome. In Florida tonight, you've got yours. Congratulations. That one, under, well, that one, under, wait for this, under 30. Genuine congratulations to you if you get that. So many of you coming through. You've got 4 minutes to check out on all of these. Florida, London, Wales, Cheshire. So many of you checking out on this. Genuine congratulations to you. Right, let's move on. Excuse me. Right, I think I've recovered now. Sorry about that, having a minor coughing fit. Took me by surprise then. Look, this one is at $14.99, which is amazing. Let's move on that one. That was number 21. I'm going to show you because I love it. Look at that. That's 24. and it's now at $99.99. Under £100. Keep checking out on that. Keep adding it to your order. More collectors coming through. Alison says number 17. Yes, hiya, Alison. How are you? So 17 is the amethyst. Here you go. Keep checking out on everything. I think I've got one of the Moldavites left. I might even have one of the Amber Lobe Sphenes left tonight, if you got them. But you've got about a minute and a half to check out them all. And they're all going to drop off the web and the app. Look at that. That is incredible to see at $19.99. Well done to you if you managed to get that one, Alison. Lots and lots of collectors coming through for their favourites. Let's recap one. This is Moldavite. This is rare, highly collectible Moldavite. And as Wendy said, we haven't had it for ages, and I've just brought you 3 pieces at $29.99. Check out on this. You've got about 45 seconds until this and all of the pieces drop off the web and the app. I'm, again, super excited that you can get that. Congratulations to you. Let's just recap. I don't know if it's... I think I've got one left. This is your Amber Lobe Sphene that I took. Yeah, you've seen how low it is. Hopefully you've got it. There's one left. Literally got one of them. And you've got 15 seconds. Check out on this and everything else. Thank you for being part of the show. It's amazing that we can do these deals. Thank you so much for joining me. I'm going to press this. I'm going to press this. Make sure you join me tomorrow night from 6 o'clock. We're doing a tribute to Glenn Lehrer at 8. And we've got an amazing jam-packed show. So I'll see you tomorrow night at 6.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible